Hello. Good afternoon. I nearly said morning. How are we all doing? Solo for, not for the whole stream. James has just gone for a quick bite to eat. He'll be back shortly. But good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to a cheeky Friday pop-up. Starting off strong with our favourite Alliance Centenary livery. Oh wow, look at that. Cheeky. First dash of the day, honestly 363 in from Wagga Wagga. What a way to start the stream. Retroroo and the Alliance E-Jet, our favourite sky blue, obviously pushing back. That'll be departing shortly. For now, though, we might get the Retroroo. It's getting ready to line up. We're on 19er operations. So 19 left on your screen now. Retroroo, which will be off to Sydney. The 59 livery. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's well. I've got the notification on my phone that says Only Players Network is live now. So the party's officially started, so a big welcome to everyone again. As I said, James will be joining us any minute now, so we'll get started without him. That's only fair. He's done a few solo streams lately, so I might try and catch up in the chat before I get too far behind.
525 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, please take off.
Hayden's here, g'day mates. Melbourne Flights Aviation. Matilda J, g'day from Taiwan. Lee of HN73's here, g'day mates. Carolyn, oh, we've got everyone here. Got to chuck Lee up there actually, who's well, since you've rejoined the lounge, but we know you've been a member for a while, mate. We appreciate your support. He's up here with us quite often too. It's always good to have your company, mate. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Cow's here, g'day mates. Blick Fang, g'day, good afternoon. Let me follow this out. Get my ugly mug off screen.
I was just waving at the camera thinking we were live.
Oh, I literally just put it down.
Well, hello everyone anyway. I was trying to wave, but
There you go. Give us your best wave.
Hello.
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, afternoon, Qantas afternoon.
I had to get it out of the way for the retro.
Runway 35, Brisbane Tower.
Air New Zealand's 7879er just pushing back. Love that.
What's that sound? Oh, it's a car.
Morning, Hayden, Matilda, Lee, HZ73, good on you, mates. Carolyn's here.
525, select departures.
Sean Q going and put himself, sorry, he's already in the lounge, but I don't know why it says new member there.
Yeah, it does that every now and then. It bugs out.
But he's been with us for 2 months now, so celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Good on you, mate. That is fantastic. Appreciate.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the renew, mate.
Appreciate your ongoing support, mate. And sorry, I'm just looking at what else is on its way out. The 359er of China Airlines.
Oh, she's on the move. Yeah.
Randy's here. Hello, mates.
Follow this one out. Zach's here. G'day, Zach. Apex Turtle. Ado. Tezza. G'day, Tezza.
Nigel, good afternoon, mate. Kurt Erickson, hello from Wisconsin. Good afternoon, mates. Cow, how long will it take for the light counter? Oh, well. There we go. Up, ready to go. Big Daz is here. Afternoon, trendsetters. Oh, good on you, mate.
Oh, g'day, Daz.
Hope you're doing well.
Happy Friday, mate.
Chris Parker. Afternoon, my friend. Briz Wombat's here.
What's the saying? TGIF.
Apex Turtle. Amelia Briscoe, 2 days in a row. This is a real treat. Yeah. How about that? I mean, yesterday wasn't really supposed to be a long stream, but it ended up being through till after dark, which was a lot of fun, actually. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream.
I tried to chime in where I could. Obviously, I was at work, but...
What do you mean? You didn't turn up?
No, I was lurking.
Oh, in the chat.
Lurking.
Right, yeah, you're right. James Morton Bay Modelling. Hello, mates. And OPN bots decided to show up from the get-go this morning. How about that? Or this afternoon, I should say.
Oh, have a go, mate.
Feels like morning.
I nearly said morning. I had to look at the time. I don't know why it feels like that. It must be the temperature.
Andrew, hello, mates. Alan C. Got to work. Oh, no.
We'll keep you company, mate.
Light transits. Johnny Big Mac's here. Hello, mate.
Big Dad's lunch cam. I might do that, eh? Take the Mac cam down for a little cafe. We did a drive-through once. We'll do that again one day.
Yeah.
I think everyone liked that.
Johnny Big Mac, I just have to say thank you, mate, for the coffees you dropped in the other day, just in case you didn't hear me last time. So much appreciated, my friend. Thank you.
Oh, Bridge Wombat's here. G'day, mates.
That was a weird noise. I think the mic just fell over.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it, so yeah, it must have been the mic.
QantasLink 405 coming in there and 19 left. So we're on 19 operations at the moment today. I'm not sure if that's going to continue or not, but we'll have to look at the weather forecast, the wind forecast, and see what the direction's doing. Obviously, yesterday we had the Legacy runway closure for a couple of hours. Doug Hewson, good afternoon, mate. Game over, good afternoon. Beck Turner's here. She loves the scruffy look on Matt.
Yeah. I've got the weekend off tomorrow to clean myself up. Let myself go during the week.
Oh, stop it. Vinny Banks is here, joining us from NZ. Good afternoon, Vinny. Pete Johns, you folks are live more than you're not these days. I don't know about that, mate. I don't know about that. But, you know, we certainly love to be here in our spare time as much as we can. such
we don't usually do back-to-back there, do we? I mean, we usually like to have split up the week a little bit. But yesterday, how could we not?
I mean, look, Matt didn't do back-to-back, so...
No, I'm good.
It's me. It's me doing it.
I had appointments yesterday as well as work, so... James is the real MVP here. What are you doing, mate?
Mandy M, good afternoon. Oh, Lee has gone and dropped 10 gifted memberships. Mate, that is awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, I appreciate that, mate.
Very kind of you to do that. Straight off the bat, dropping 10 gifted. So, C. Vale, AZ123, Rob H, Randy, Johnny's Aviation, Dr. Penguin, Charles and Sean, Aussie P, Daryl Collins, and Mark Finity, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Lee. So, mate, that is very kind. Thank you so much.
Big shout out to Lee there. Appreciate it, mate.
Lee's always looking after us, and mate, we really do appreciate it. And yeah, that's great for the community as well to bring 10 new members on board. Community.
Game over here. G'day, mates. Airbus A380.
Mr. Brian Svensson, hello. Good afternoon, mates.
Poor Brian didn't get a notification yesterday for a live. Joined late.
How did it go today? Did everyone get a notification?
I did.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
But you're here now, mate. That's the main thing.
Keith Graham is here. Good afternoon from Adelaide. Welcome, mate.
What have we got here? Max 8.
Terry's here. Good afternoon, mate. Oh, Max 8. Look at that. Heading off from 01. 19 left. YBR pushback, guys. Just gone and put himself into the lounge. Thank you so much, mate, and welcome. You'll have access straight away to the emojis in the chat, and you'll also get access to the members-only streams that we will occasionally be doing. Expect one of those a month.
Probably one soon, I reckon.
I did say the next one is overdue, so expect one very soon. Good on you, mate. Thank you.
I'm on... Oh, there we go. Green already moving. That snuck up on us, didn't it?
Matt's a bit out of it. He hasn't... he's a bit slow this afternoon.
I get really... a little bit lethargic when I do night shifts. I'm not a night owl.
And Big Daz, mate.
Oh, mate.
He's gone and dropped 50 gifted memberships.
Snuck that in there, didn't you, mate?
Mate, that is absolutely massive. That is mega. 50 gifted memberships is quite the contribution to today's show, and wow. We truly can't thank you enough, mate. That is incredible. Dave James, oh, here we go, I've got to read 50. Dave, James, Debbie, Vicky, Jose, Karen, Jackson, Ivota, Kihara, Dogwood, John, Annette, Peter, Keith, Lewis, Blue Peregrinus, JL Day, Michael, Denise, Jaden, Jameson, Luca, John, Alex, MTB, Glenn, Marie, Wade, Lisa, Paul, Travel Planet Island, Reflex, Jeremiah, Chemical, Lee, Elon, Jay Krills. Am I there yet? Michael Foster, Gary, Sam, Theo, Mitchman, Ayana, Coaster Boy, Freezeman, Sydney plane spotter. Ivan, Chantel, Kirsten, Carl Young. I think that's 50. Is that it? Am I there?
I was surprised you went through that.
Yeah, so am I.
If you've just joined us, this isn't a channel where we just read out names.
No. Wow. I mean, I was reading those out. Actually, I didn't realise the China Airlines was heading on out.
Yeah. Off to Auckland, isn't it?
The runway 19 right ILS has been descended.
Big shout out to Big Daz there, who's always looking after us. And it's always when you least expect it too. He just sneaks in there.
Mate, that is absolutely mega. Thank you. Truly, thank you so much.
But no, you got the 50 out. Well done, mate. You did better than I would have. So yeah, all those 50 joining the lounge, courtesy of Big Dad's there. Well, right off the back of what we we're just saying, you'll get on the you'll get the members only live streams, which we'll be doing. We'll be doing one very soon.
We keep saying that, but we don't know when it'll be. So just keep your eyes out.
Yeah, we've got to pull a finger out. But yeah, we'll get that out to you shortly for the 50.
Christopher Cotton, good morning or good afternoon. Good morning from you. No, it's not morning over there in Cali, is it? It's still yesterday night. Good afternoon, Christopher. Thank you for joining us, mate. Pete Johns loves the 59 livery, mate. It's my personal favourite. It's my personal favourite Qantas livery. An absolute stunner.
Really?
Yeah. Just another few seconds to not really going forward upwards.
I gotta say, Emily was stunning yesterday.
Oh, how about that? How about I watched that back and what an absolute stunner in that light. You know, half an hour before sunset. It was beautiful.
I mean, you said it was probably one of the best shots we've had, and you're probably right.
Yeah, I truly think it was on a live stream. James Martin's here. We're hoping to see one of the 737-700s, mate. We got you covered there. There'll be more than one, I guarantee that.
Yeah. One of our own Tezza there. He'll be saying the same. We'll keep an eye out for you, mate. We do love the Stumpy.
4356.
Sir Cooper's here. Good afternoon, mate. No notification.
For Coop.
Yeah, there we go.
We've noticed that. It does that sometimes, doesn't it?
Jetstar 753.
0.110 degrees 13 knots runway 19
Heading to Launceston down in Tassie. Patrick's here. Good afternoon, mate. Sean Q. Good afternoon.
You just going to skip Patrick's dad joke there, mate? It was, it's a terrible dad joke. It's an old one, but
I have to admit I didn't see it.
Appreciate it, Patrick.
I have a joke about chemistry, but I don't. What does it say? I have a joke about chemistry, but I don't think it will get a reaction.
It's an oldie but a goodie. Reminds me of that Offspring song. I don't know why,
Toasty's here. Good afternoon. Any special aircraft today? Well, actually, we did just miss one. The KC-30 that we caught. We've been watching.
It's been the background of our streams for weeks now.
Since the 22nd of February, it's been here in Brisbane. It hasn't left since the 22nd of February, and it just left this morning. It's gone back to Amberley.
Go figures, hey? Had no idea that was happening. Otherwise, it probably would have been here much sooner.
Airbus A380 celebrating 3 months in the lounge. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing support of the channel. One of the Alliance Fokker 100s coming in there. Operating Virgin 608 from Mackay. But Airbus A380. Hello, guys. What retro is better, 1 or 2? Well, I prefer the 59.
I prefer retro real 1.
There we go.
Yeah, I like the all red tail.
Mixed opinions there, mate.
Yeah. Although if it had the actual polished, instead of just the grey on the bottom, it'd certainly pop that chrome look. Virgin 608 just touching down there from Mackay. You might have already sung that out, but.
Matt Mann's here. Good afternoon, mate.
Hi, Matt, from another Matt. How you doing, mate? Great name. Great name.
Craig Murray, is it eclipsing there, OPN? Where the sun be at? That's a good point, isn't it? It's just come out on the field, actually. There's just a little bit overcast, a little bit of cloud rolling on through.
Ooh, that's rolling quick.
Maroochydore squatter here, hello. Thin Boy, Aviation Dude, good afternoon. Sally, good afternoon. New Zealand 146, heading home to Auckland. 787-9er.
447 Brisbane Tower, g'day, wind 110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, please land.
Bit of wing flex fix for you.
And you've got a Dash 8 following closely behind on the approach there, Matt.
Did I go past it? Yeah, I did too.
David Cooper's here. Good afternoon, mates. Patrick, no talking while the Dreamliner was taxiing. And look, you know what? I was talking over the departure, and I didn't even realise it was departing. I was looking down at the screen.
Over China.
Both China and the New Zealand.
No, you're pretty good in New Zealand. Big Dazzle, I was always happy to help. No, you're a legend, mate.
Respite Clontarf in the chat. Good afternoon. And Todd O'Rourke putting himself up into the lounge. Good on you, mate. Welcome. Thank you so much for the support.
There's your favourite bevies on tap, mate. Whether it be coffee,
mate.
Or,
you can't promise bevies on tap.
No, you can. You can in the Lurkers Lounge. I don't know where it is, but help yourself to a mint slice, a Tim Tam or a Lamington.
Yes, if you're ever up here, then there's probably going to be all of those available.
I had a Lammy this morning, actually. I haven't had a Lamington forever. I forgot all about them. I've reignited my love.
Good on you, Todd. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Fluffy little treat.
Kiwi does stuff. Can I have that nice sunny weather? Weather is horrible in NZ today. So far, my local airport has not had a single plane land today with the extreme winds and rain. True. It's no good. It's not Wellington, is it?
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Virgin 328 rolling here. 7-3 off to Melbourne. Storm Chaser Dave's here. Good afternoon, mate. Grant, good afternoon. Marino's here again. Good afternoon, Marino. Thank you for joining us again. Claire, good afternoon. Chase, afternoon.
328 connect parking.
Be at Travel. Kevin 777, good afternoon, mate. 4 Aussie Aviators are here. Jack and Zach. G'day, boys.
950 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Luce, good afternoon, or good evening to you, or probably early morning now even, isn't it? Very early morning. What must be, what is it, 4:15 in the morning?
090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right.
Yin Cafe is here, good afternoon. Anthony Wright, afternoon, mate. Ahmed Safan, good afternoon, mate. Hope you're doing well. Brisbane 777 is here as well. He did get the notification. Out and about, heading home on the train. Hello, everyone. Oh, good on you, mate. Welcome. Virgin 950 here, heading to Sydney.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left,
Nathan Weir celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Good on you, mates. Hey, boys, thanks for the kind Instagram message and 2 months. Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it,
No,
mate.
thank you, mate. It's been awesome looking at your fantastic drawings that you've been sending through, actually. We really do appreciate it. And
For those wondering, it was Jimmy's Concorde, wasn't it?
yeah,
Which Nathan Weir was so kindly drew up for us on request. Absolute ripper effort, mate.
and for those of you in the Discord, I was actually talking last night to some of the guys about the Concorde that the British Airways Concorde that visited here back in the mid 90s or the late 90s, and there's a fantastic video, or fantastic by 1990 standards, fantastic video from the Loop, in fact, which was just awesome of it departing from 01 right. At the time, just would have been 01, of course, but yeah, incredible stuff.
I was going to say thanks, Nathan. Now we're on the Concorde subject. We're going to be here for half an hour.
Qantas 937 heading off to Perth there from 19 left. James Erlenwine's here. Good afternoon, mates. 3 months, celebrating 3 months in the lounge. Enjoyed every minute. Oh, mate, that is fantastic to hear. And look, we've loved having your company for the last 3 or 4 months. It's been fantastic, mate. Here's to many more, hopefully. Patrick reckons Bruce needs an Aussie command where he explains an Aussie slang word.
Are we starting this again? Classes now in session?
No, look, I actually really appreciate some of Patrick's suggestions, because they're all like, you know, genuinely viable generally.
Yeah, right, yeah.
They're pretty awesome. Love to hear it, mate. BNE Spots celebrating a month in the lounge. I think they've just rejoined. But thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the renew.
Yeah.
Don't know what's going on with your display. It does that sometimes.
In the chat, it says it's a 1 month celebration, and then it comes up on here as a new member. So
I'd say it's probably renewed.
Right.
Spots is renewed.
Well, good on you, mate. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it, mate.
Todd O'Rourke, BNE by day and Sid Squad by night. So good. How good is it? How good is it? That was awesome last night, wasn't it? Straight from Brisbane.
From the day shift straight to the night shift.
Yeah, non-stop from about midday until, what, 11 o'clock at night? Love it. Phil Hennessy's here. Good afternoon, mate. And Beck Turner as well. Blick, 10:14 p.m. here near Chicago. Mate, it's the perfect time to be watching a stream, right? So Todd is an ex-Virgin Australia staff member through the tough times a few years ago.
Yeah, that obviously hit the industry quite hard, didn't it? I appreciate you joining us, mate.
Yeah, good on you, mate. And look, yeah, it was pretty incredible that Virgin Australia managed to pull through to be fair. Quite tight spacing here. You've got a 7.3 on departure, and we've got a Dash 8 following in closely behind. But Qantas 529 here heading to Sydney.
Delta, wind 110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, please land. 19 left, take land.
We're going to miss that Dash 8. It's basically touchdown already. That's pretty tight. Pretty tight. Marcio Prado joining us from Brazil. Hello, mate. Welcome.
529, connect departures.
We're already on the ground. That's all right.
Graham T. Yes, the KC has gone. It left. We were just talking about this actually. It left this morning, and it's a bit of a shame we've missed it. It has arrived back at Amberley after a short 1.5 hour test flight up north.
533 Brisbane taxi, visual approach hotel 2, no tracking requirements except for remaining east, runway 19 left.
Nikki and Gary are here. Good evening from Idaho. Evening, guys. Thank you for joining. There you go, Terry. Awesome streams yesterday. 12 hours of plane spotting. Awesome stuff. Mob 027, Albo 1 has left the building. Well, actually, Albo left the building yesterday on the stream, live, on the 737 business jet that the Royal Australian Air Force have. So if you go back to, well, what time was it at? Must have been about 3 p.m, something like that. I better timestamp it, actually.
Okay, Kilo, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Flight heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
It was about 3 p.m. because the Legacy runway had just reopened. So it's about 3 p.m. yesterday. You can see the PM departing on the 7.3.
JM's here. G'day, Jay.
Joining us from Atlanta. OPM bots sending it with the dad jokes today.
James Martin's here. G'day. Can you fellas recommend any binocular models, brands for this type of spotting? I couldn't, but
I don't own any. To be fair,
I've been meaning to try some. Tezza brings some out every day he joins us up here. Remind me to give him a go, Tezza, because
yeah, I mean, look, I do love binoculars. I love using them, but to be fair, they're too analog for me to own. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
But I can appreciate anyone that does.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
1238 Brisbane Tower.
CAF Media's here. Good afternoon, CAF. We'll visit Sunday afternoon if you're going to be there. Yeah, we'll be here. And we've got a few people visiting, actually. Terry's coming up. Who else? We've got Brian Svensson coming up as well on Sunday.
Right. Bringing out the Ducati.
Yeah. Lax Bro, good afternoon from Melbourne. Brisney 777 dropping out the chat till I get home. Good on you, mates. We'll see you soon. Yeah, Cooper saying the PM was the first to depart on the Legacy runway after it reopens. Yeah, so it was about, must have been about 5 minutes past 3, something like that, on the timestamp yesterday. Looks like Rescue 533 coming in, Matt, just above to your right there.
Did hear it on the ATC, but I couldn't.
533, wind 110 degrees, 15 knots. Velocity 1238, wind 090
Interesting
degrees,
approach. Where did that come from?
That is a good question. Let me zoom out on the old flight radar. It's come from the Royal Brisbane Hospital and taken a very odd flight path right down to the south, past Carindale, Capalaba, and then along the coast, past Wynnum, and in over the Port of Brisbane.
I'd love to get a close up of it, you know what I mean? Like get Matt Cam nice and close to one of these one day.
I think we will one day.
You're okay, see you like contact. Cross 530 Brisbane.
I can't remember which taxi. It's not Hotel 2, is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is Hotel
Yeah.
2?
How smooth is that?
Yes.
It's just showing off now.
So that is, for those of you...
See the rotor unload.
yeah, so that is about, what, 1.8 kilometres from us in a straight line. It's quite the distance away. Approaching 2 kilometres in a straight line from here, which, it certainly doesn't look it. Each runway is actually around about 1 kilometre from us. At the closest point, we're sort of right in the middle of the two parallel runways.
Is that the Life Flight Challenger over there as well? Oh, no.
No, the Challenger will be in the hangar to the left.
Can't quite see in there. Probably because the sunny's on, but... You can just see the tail, I think. See that?
Oh, you can, yes. Yeah. You got this Dash 8 coming in just here. It's a nice shot, I reckon. Oh, as long as it doesn't pull in behind the terminal, which it looks like it may.
545, wind 100 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left. Clear
Oh,
away.
nice. Nice.
No, it might turn right. No, it's not.
No.
Sorry, I pulled you away there.
We'll try again, 19 left, clear away.
There's a tail there somewhere. Hold the phone though, because Patrick's been a bit cheeky. He's jumped in with a massive $150 tip, cheeky tip. Is it a tip? Is that what we call it through the tip link?
Patrick.
I had words with you yesterday, mate. I don't know how to say thanks. I really don't.
Look, our thank yous are certainly not enough to thank the legend that is Patrick, mate. That is incredibly generous, and wow.
I guess a lot like him too, that sort of keep the channel moving. We really appreciate it.
No, honestly, Patrick, that is absolutely mega as always, and we seriously we cannot thank you enough for your incredible contributions to the show. And when I say incredible, I mean seriously incredible. There's no other way to describe it. Thank you, mate. Seriously, thank you so much. As you know, it all goes straight back into improving everything. So look, thank you, mate.
Keeps the OPM wheels turning.
No, look, we've been able to make some awesome improvements to the gear in the last couple of weeks, and I think it has improved our reliability an awful lot. And yeah, thank you, mate.
And a lot more to come. Something very interesting to come, actually, isn't there? I probably shouldn't say much more than that, James, should I?
No, because we can't confirm it yet, can we? Because we don't know if it's definitely going to happen, or we don't know when it's going to happen, do we?
Something coming anyway. Something in the works.
Something fun. It'll just be a bit of fun.
Yeah. No, big shout out again to Paddy there.
Mate, that is...
And a number of people that have been supporting us today. Big Daz Oz obviously comes to mind too. Always chucking in the cheeky tips.
Oh, yeah, of course. We truly can't thank everyone enough for the incredible support of the channel.
Oh, oops. 2 ding-dongs. Wrong button.
Qantas 520 dropping in there on 19 left from Sydney.
92, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 left, clear left.
Is that a runner somewhere?
Oh, what?
An engine runner?
Engine runner? No, I don't think so.
You hear that?
It might be one of your Fokkers down there, mate. No?
Oh, yeah.
To your right?
One of my Fokkers.
Yeah, well, it's your area. Patrick saying, Matty, I need a McFlurry when you head to Macca's. We'll send it across the Pacific, mate.
It won't be very appetizing.
It might just be off milk. Oh no, that is truly, mate. I have to say another big shout out to Patrick because
it wasn't this one, was it?
No. Vinny Banks, loving the view, bros. Cheers for the stream. Good on you, mate. Ruth joining us from New Zealand as well. Hello, Ruth. Thank you so much for tuning in. Randy joining us from Palm Desert. Weekend one of Coachella. Going to have 200,000 people here for 4 days. Is it Coachella? Is that the time of year? And Dino's here. Hello, mates.
Hi, Dino.
He's dropping in the $8 super chat. Hi, James. Can you please tell us your experience? Stop it, mate. Can you please tell us your experience on the A330-200 to the US? It got me there, didn't it? It got me there.
Doesn't sound good.
I'm back.
It's a Dreamliner now, isn't it? It was soon.
But no, we were talking about this yesterday. The 330-200 service to LAX, which is about 14 hours flight time. It's a long time to be on a 330-200, which doesn't feel like it's set up for international, long haul international service.
Texel sneaking.
There we go. That'll be coming in from Norfolk Island, won't it?
The old Karen.
We saw that yesterday, parked down at the international terminal. Yeah, Dino. I mean, obviously it does the job, doesn't it? But it is getting tired, and we can't wait to see the 787s doing the LAX route again. And it sounds like there's going to be some 787s doing that route very soon. In about 2 weeks' time, actually. But good on you, mate, for dropping in 8. Much appreciated. Great to have your company. Afternoon. Not sure if answered the last stream. Would your receiver be able to pick up Amberley ATIS on that 123.3? No, it wouldn't. Not from here. Not with the antenna we're using. Obviously we're about 9 stories up from ground level, but tiny little rubber ducky antenna. It won't make it that far. It struggles here sometimes with ground vehicles. Oh, it's a Dash 8, don't worry.
Don't worry, mate.
Sorry, I thought it was something else.
I'm going to stick with the Texel for now.
Bren Zem, g'day from Devonport. I'm watching to pass the time away as I get ready for work at BNE Hospital. Thanks for the stream from my home city in Redcliffe in the background. Yes, Redcliffe does look beautiful from this location, especially at night. Yeah. It really lights up.
Redcliffe locals ourselves, mate. Representing the peninsula.
Henry's here. Who dis? 2 streams in 2 days. Love the streams. Keep it up. Good on you, Henry. Thank you, mate. Good to have your company.
I'm waiting for this Fokker to come into frame. It is on its way. There it is. Just getting the rotation.
The Fokker 100 operating Virgin 1104 to Newcastle. I'm flying this flight next month. I think it's this one. 1104 rings a bell. Michael Thorne is here. Good afternoon, mates. Rob Thompson, good afternoon. Terry saying Hangar 3 is the biggest at Brisbane. Yeah.
Qantas hangar.
The Qantas hangar with that services the 330s typically.
Yeah, look, the the image on your screen right now does no justice. But I mean, I guess with the 330 there for scale.
Yeah. And you know what's really weird? Every camera always makes this top part look really odd,
It
doesn't
almost
it?
looks like static.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But every camera I've seen do it. They all
Yeah,
do
there
the
you go.
same
Look
thing.
at that. See?
It's really weird, isn't
When you
it?
sort of zoom in and out a little bit.
It's like the color 8-bit or something.
Yeah, I have noticed that before. The old pano camera was worse. It was really bad for it. It literally looked like a static, that static TV look.
Patrick, always have to keep the boys in cables and batteries. Yeah, look, it's we have so many spares and stuff now. It's ridiculous.
I did not realise cables wear out. Like they do, like, you know what I mean? We've gone through so many cables.
A lot of cables we use have failed in just a few short months' time, which is just crazy stuff.
Obviously of heavy use, but not in a way. They're not abused or anything.
No, it's stuff you would expect to buy and for it to last you pretty much ever.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
I can't believe how many cables we've gone through here.
It's really odd. But anyway, we're kind of somewhat prepared for that now, and we are starting to get 2 of everything, which is quite hard because
There's a long list.
There is a
of
long list.
equipment here. And if you ever come over, Paddy, which I think you will, we'll get you over here someday. You'll see what we mean.
Jetstar 833 coming in on the new runway, 19 right. 320 from Proserpine, a beautiful part of the country. Magda Star is here. Hello, mates.
06100014.
Lakel didn't get the notification. It's really weird, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Might be because we were so last minute. Maybe we should give a bit more notice next time.
Some do, some don't. I really don't know how that works. You've gotten behind the chat again, mate.
Yeah. Steve Payne, gotta love a surprise stream. Thanks, guys. Thank you, mate. Marcio Prado, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for the kind words. Henry, when is the Mac cam coming out? That's a good question. Very soon, mate. Very soon.
Why not? I've got work later, so I may as well. If you want to swap and we'll bust that out.
Yeah.
So otherwise, because I'll have to go, soon-ish by our streaming standards anyway.
That is not Jetstar 833. That's Rex 906 coming in from Adelaide. Onto 19 left here.
Kath Media jumping with a cheeky super chat. See you guys Sunday out. That'll be awesome.
Thank you so much, Kath, for dropping in the 2.
As I said, there'll be a few people actually joining us on Sunday. So
sounds like there's going to be a few Tim Tams about as well.
Oh, stop it! I'm going to fast the day before. B-Rad of 1,000 flight levels here. Good afternoon. It's down at YBBN early.
Yes.
And not so bright.
And looking forward to catching Brad's flight on Sunday afternoon. Flying in here to Brisbane at about 3 o'clock, I believe. 3:30, 3:40. On the Rex 73, one of these. Yeah, Dino, the 330-200 is cramped. It is. It's just not fitted out in the right manner. It feels fitted out for a domestic service, which I think it originally was, wasn't it?
Debian's here. G'day.
Where's Debian coming from, Matt?
Norfolk.
Norfolk. There we go. He can say Norfolk. That's good.
Well, I would call it Norfolk.
There we go. I knew you'd say something like that.
Yeah. But I sort of had your voice in my head then.
We're teaching Matt how to.
What was the other one? Norwich. Patrick M. Karen is heading straight to the manager's office down at the international terminal there.
Sure is.
Is the TGE one there still? I think that was in Sydney last night, actually, wasn't it? Left.
William Wise is here. Good afternoon, mates. Florida.
Station's information, Whiskey, runway 19 left, island, not
Robert
available.
Smith, afternoon, mate.
Temperature 26, Whiskey.
It's quite windy here this afternoon in comparison to yesterday.
It's almost a little bit chilly. A little bit of wind chill.
Oh, mate, it was cool yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah, it was very cool. And especially at night, it's starting to really cool down. I was shivering towards the end.
James, Morton Bay Modelling, you'll need a bigger car, James, to carry all that extra gear. We're pretty much fully loaded now.
Oh, yeah. No, the car is fully loaded.
With all the cameras and all the ancillaries that go along with the setup.
We're going to need a van soon.
It's
It's getting that way.
The hot hatch isn't taking it very well, is it? It's fully loaded. Patrick M, they need an OPN corporate combi or defend. Oh, I'd do a Defender any day. Absolutely. Don't think the budget will account for a Defender, that's for sure. But that would come in handy at the loop. Give you a little bit of height. Robert Smith, it wouldn't be OPN if they didn't get behind in the chat. Yeah, I know what you mean. Apologies.
We'll get there.
Steve Payne's here. G'day, mates.
So one of the Dash 8s there pushing back with the old pallet jack.
Chinook's here. G'day, Chinook. Welcome.
Hello, Chinook. Oh, that's right. Brad put an early morning photo up in the Discord of one of the Saabs, the Rex Saabs. Beautiful thing that was. Beautiful shot. Do you guys know what happened to Virgin 1243? Looks like it's heading back to Brisbane. Well, let's...
to Rocky.
1243, hey? So that's a Fokker. So that doesn't necessarily surprise me.
Ben's here. G'day, Ben.
Oscar 3, Brisbane Town, good afternoon, runway 19 right.
Tezza, how do you say Buckingham? Is that right?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, got that one, mate.
Yeah, so the Fokker is heading back for whatever reason.
Ken Miller's here. G'day, mates.
Sorry, that was a terrible camera pan while I was on my phone looking at this radar.
Tezza's saying the cop prop. Is a cop prop out?
Yeah, that's the one we were just looking at. Crossing over to 19 right.
I wasn't watching. On Zulu. Ken Miller, good evening from Oregon. Welcome and good afternoon.
Annette Butler's here. Good afternoon, Annette.
Paul Bowden as well. G'day. I'll tell you what, yeah, let me set up this camera.
Get Matt Cam going, mates.
The old Matt Cam. Oh, ripped my ear off.
Another one of the Alliance Fokker 100s. Taxiing on out.
There's definitely a big difference between my wind muff and your wind muff, isn't there?
Oh yeah, I've got a fancy.
Massive difference.
I've got a let's get it up here. I've got a fancy new what do you call it? Dead cat.
Dead cat.
A dead cat. A tail of a cat.
It's these mics are a little bit too big for the standard like lavalier dead cat wind muffs that you get. So I did a little MacGyver. I went to Kmart and I bought a little baby's teddy bear and cut the arms off and used them as dead cats. But yours definitely works better than mine.
Yeah, this one definitely.
I can see on the monitor here that I've got a lot more wind noise coming through, so I might have to upgrade, mate.
I think I might order you one of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Pete sent it to you, didn't
Yeah,
he?
shout
Pompous.
out to Pete, Pompous and Mark down there in Adelaide. He, I asked for his input into that, and he kindly shared the one that works with these fantastic headsets.
It's just because the mics on these are a little bit too big, aren't they? So I think options are a bit limited.
Patrick M saying, Only Planes Network, how do you say the sport played with this ball? You want me to look at it, Matt?
What's that? Look at it.
Yeah. It's football, mate. It's football.
Soccer. Stop it. That's soccer, mate. Patrick knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows exactly what he's trying to do. He's opening that chestnut.
Yeah, that's soccer. I know that's going to annoy probably a lot of people in chat too. Divide the nation. if anything.
We'll agree to disagree. How does that sound?
No, I'm right.
CJ joining us from North Dakota. Hello, mate. Welcome to sunny Brisbane down under.
Well played, Paddy.
Runway 19 right, clear.
And Ahmed Safan has gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships to the community, mate. That is
ripper.
That is absolutely mega, and thank you. That is very, very kind of you, Ahmed.
Yeah, happy Friday to you, mate. Thanks for joining us.
We really appreciate your company, mate. Dottie's Aviation, Monica, Mark Ellis, Mackie Davis, Sebastian White, Beth Dudley, Ant Muse, Luan, Rob LHR, and Robert Thompson, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Ahmed Safan, a fantastic supporter of the show. And we truly can't thank you enough, mate. That's very, very kind of you to put 10 new members into the lounge.
Where'd my...
What's going on under the engine there?
A bit of a meet-up, just chilling around the water cooler.
Smoko.
Roughly 12:43%.
Brisbane Wombat saying the Fokker only got as far as Noosa before coming back.
Yeah, it didn't get very far, so we're keeping an eye out. That one, I believe, is just coming over the bay now. It's just about to come over the bay. Designate is here. Good afternoon, Designate. Wings over YPPH. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon.
Ken Miller jumping in there as well, putting 5 people in the lounge. Big thanks to you there, Ken. Appreciate it. That's gone to Wings over YPPH. Parabellum. Why do I get all the names that are hard to read? PS1, Cho 2,
Psycho, I think that is, mate. Psycho.
Oh, okay.
Ken, thank you, mate. That is very kind of you as well to drop 5 new members into the OPN lounge.
Appreciate it, mate. On you, Ken. Brisbane Wombat says absolutely. Aussie the Mods is here. G'day, mates. Good afternoon.
Contact departure.
Amelia Briscoe says that poor Teddy, Matty.
Oh, he absolutely chopped it up.
Oh, look, it was, yeah. It was, a sacrifice for the channel. And it worked really well.
Yes.
To be fair, it did work very well. Not as good as, something that's purpose built for the application, but
yeah,
it got us through. Since we started, we pretty much started using it.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
For the last 6 months or so.
We've been talking through teddy bears' feet for the last for the last 6 months.
Oh no. no teddies were harmed in the making of this stream.
Good on you, Ken, mate. Thank you so much.
Fuel engaged 22 Delta, runway 19 right, clear to take.
Johnny Vogel's here. G'day, mate. Hope all is well watching from Melbourne. What's the weather like down there at the moment, mate? It kind of feels like Melbourne, the weather we had down there, actually.
It does, yeah. Similar temperature.
Yeah.
Except we're not out in the sun, which is nice. Dotty's Aviation saying it's soccer. We'll agree to disagree, mate. John Vogel is here, actually. Good on you, John. Sorry, you just said that, didn't you?
What?
Did you say John was here?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
In one ear, out the other.
So Dotty says, Dotty says soccer, and then Designate says what soccer. B-Rad is saying soccer all the way. Oh no, we've done it. We've started it. Beth F is here. G'day, Beth. On you, Matty James. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. Maxwell is here. Watching from Maine.
Velocity 1243, wind.
Patrick's opened a can of worms, I think.
Yeah, like I said, he knows exactly what he's doing. Props to you, mate. Kurt Erickson's here. G'day.
Annette Butler's a Man United fan.
Carolyn's trying to do the same. Paddy, best way is asking, is it a potato cake or a potato scallop? It's a scallop.
Scallop, yeah.
Oh, you say, I would have thought you'd say cake. You look like a potato cake man, if I've ever seen one. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
James from Automo Modelling is a Liverpool Football Club fan. There's a lot of Liverpool fans here in Australia.
Liverpool?
Liverpool. I can't do the Liverpool accent.
Carol Lancy, good afternoon.
Oh, thank you so much, Magda Star, mate. Thank you for joining us.
Designate. Oh, this thing, it's called football. Oh, no.
Barry Billington, good afternoon, mate. Watch even at my age, 85. Not a bad show, lads, and the commentary is worth an ice cream or a donut.
Oh, I appreciate that, mate.
I'd love a donut right now. Krispy Kremes would go nicely. We used to bring quite a few to the streams, but I was eating far too many, so I've stopped doing that.
So, yeah, Barry coming in from Auckland. Nasty weather in the South Island.
Now, is this 12:43? I think it is. So this is the diversion. This is the one that left Brisbane a little while ago. Was heading to Rockhampton, but is returning home to Brisbane. It's a Fokker 70. Coming in on 19er right.
Peter Jones jumping in there, cheeky super chat. Good afternoon, Matt and James. Good afternoon, Peter.
Good to see you, mate. Great to have your company. So yeah, unsure why it's diverted back. Usually for these Fokkers, it's tech, isn't it? But you never know. You never know.
Bright Pink Aviation is back. Welcome. From is it from Perth? Was it? I'm trying to remember. What a terrible memory.
What's that? Sorry.
Bright Pink Aviation.
Afternoon.
Haven't seen the pink flamingo in a while.
Oh no, that is a very good point.
Yeah, I was thinking that just the other day. I can't even see it over in the hangar there.
No, it's not here. It's not here in Brisbane.
It's up at Mackay there. Is it
I did see it in Adelaide on Pomps and Mark's stream not too long ago, actually.
Okay.
So it's still around somewhere. Good on you, Pete. Thank you so much for dropping in the two, mate.
Perth Airport plane spotting's here. G'day. Marcio's here. G'day.
Yes, joining us from Brazil.
Dotty's Aviation, good call. If you click on the bell and change notifications to all, you might get notifications.
Right.
That could be it.
There you go.
It could be just your preferences.
I know I've had to do that for a few other streamers as well. So yeah.
Metal detecting in aviation is here. G'day, mates. Are you going to be live on the 23rd of April? Yeah, it'd be too hard to tell this far out. We're very last minute with our schedules, aren't we?
What day is the 23rd of April? That's 11.
I've got my phone on me.
11 days. So SEQ emergency turnouts. Good afternoon.
C1240, how you with me? C1240, wind 1, 10 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear
Everything's happening on the new runway at the moment. All the activity. Ken Miller, always catch you guys after work. Good on you, Ken. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Great to have your company. Carol Ann, 9:50 p.m. Thursday. So yesterday, still yesterday over there in Southwest US. Good on you, Carol. Thanks for tuning in.
Tezza says that would have been fun to watch. The old
the teddy bear, cutting up the teddy bear.
Look, James doubted me. I was like, no, it's gonna never doubt the MacGyver.
Did and look, to be fair,
I do enough of it.
To be fair, now we've got the proper one on mine. We know it works a lot better when you do it right, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, it was always going to be better, but we couldn't find the product for it, to be honest. Well, we could, but they were massive. They were huge. Yeah.
Designate opening another can of worms. The NFL is better than NRL. Well, I don't follow either, so I couldn't tell you.
I can't say I've ever seen an NFL game live, but I don't mind watching the NRL live, but I don't follow it or anything. I'm pretty boring as far as sport is concerned.
There's one of the beautiful Rex Saabs that Brad got us an awesome photo of earlier this morning. Love those. Josh Amos dropping in the $8 super chat.
Trying to settle the debate. I'm an Aussie, but it's called football.
I follow Nottingham. I was going to let Matt say that.
Nottingham?
Nottingham.
Oh, okay, I would have said Nottingham.
Nottingham Forest.
That's pretty much right, yeah. Nottingham.
I mean, yeah, you're breaking it up a bit, but
okay.
Sure.
Okay. Say Nutella for me.
Nutella.
Yeah, that's breaking it up.
Love the stream, lads. Good on you, Josh, mate. Thank you so much for the dropping in the $8 and look, it's great to have your company. We've got a few football fans in the chat by the looks of it.
Debbie Ann's here. Good afternoon. Love your accent. Love to hear you say Swartham. Come on.
In Norfolk. You probably done it pretty right there, I think. Swaffham?
Is that right?
I don't actually know. I've never heard that one.
How'd we do, Debbie? Johnny jumping in again with bringing 5 new members into the lounge. Big thanks to John Vogel there. That's gone to Metal Detecting and Aviation, Michelle, Aviation Enthusiast, and Scott Crisp. And Don. Can't forget Don Jr. there as well.
Yeah.
All jumping in the lounge courtesy of John there, who's always looking after us. We appreciate it, mate.
Thank you, John. Truly, thank you, mate. He does always look after us with the gifted memberships, and we can't thank him enough.
Had a lot of back and forth with John off air about this Sydney trip and stuff. We're really excited.
Yeah.
We appreciate you joining us too, John.
Yeah. And a shout out to Don down there in Melbourne if you're watching, mate. He usually does. He usually tunes in. So he's not normally in the chat, but shout out to you, mate.
Tezza saying, well, I can say it's not the first time I've talked to a bear's foot. That's a story for another time.
Matt, is Rescue 533 heading back out?
It is pretty. Is our ATC on? I feel like it's been quiet.
Has been quiet.
Hasn't it? Oh, okay, there you go. Okay. Never mind. That's me.
So yeah, Rescue 533 is running. I assume going to be making a departure very shortly then. We'll keep an eye on that one.
Beck Turner saying 23rd is Tuesday.
Well, possibly. I mean,
rule it out.
I can't rule out any day. I think the only day generally, even then, I don't think you can completely rule it out. But typically Mondays, so the only day that we're not here after the Sunday night show.
Yeah, just to break it up a bit. David said, g'day mates. Hey guys, you've probably been asked 100 times, but where are you shooting from? So this is from, if you know Brisbane, if you don't, it is Brisbane Airport, but if you know Brisbane, it's the domestic car park, level 9.
Top level.
Where we're at.
And we're somewhere we're very close to the centre of the field, actually.
Yeah.
We're roughly halfway between both runways here at Brisbane. Both parallel runways.
It's honestly, it's a pretty good vantage point for these streams anyway. We quite regularly go down the loop with the map cam to get nice and close.
Which will be happening on Sunday.
Oh, you're sending me down there, mate.
Brian's sending you down there, mate.
32, 9 heading at right 260, runway 1 on right, 30 metres takeoff.
Pick a game. He's here, g'day, mates. It's soccer, that's fine. Agreed. CJ Cotter's here, g'day, mates. Welcome. Bex asking how long we're streaming for today.
It's on me, that one.
Yeah,
it's on me.
Yeah, we'll be on Jimmy. Surely you'll be getting guitar at least.
I'll be here till, I reckon, you know what, I think I'll be here till about dark.
About dark. There you go, Beck.
About last light.
First. I'll be ducking off probably a little over an hour. I've got to head to work tonight. Might take the tug up to the Qantas area, then I'll give you a wave though, who knows. Go check out the Paddle Jack tug.
Give us a wave.
Yeah. I'm going to say this, is it Onthra and Oz? I moved the stream from my phone to the TV, just like being there. Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
It's the best way to view it.
Absolutely, on the television, the 4K. I assume you've got a 4K television, and yeah, it should come through awesome.
Landis is joining us again. Welcome back, mate. As ever, g'day from California.
Dropping in the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis.
Always looking after us, mate. We appreciate it.
We really love having Landis with us on the stream, so thank you, mate.
CJ Cotter, new subscriber. Well, welcome, first of all. How often do you stream?
Well, this week it's going to be 3 times, but generally 2.
Oh, look at that.
Generally twice a week.
That's cool, isn't it? Nick's here, g'day. Hi from the office in the CBD. You're definitely having more fun right now. We are. Not to rub it in, but appreciate you joining us.
Oh, yeah, we couldn't, well, love to be here during our spare time spotting. It's just so awesome. We love it. But the only thing I'm a little bit upset about today is missing the KC30 departure. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, it would have been.
We've missed the last 2 departures in a row. We've been so close.
Ben saying last weekend took my 5-year-old to the lookout. The kids love it there, actually. Every time I've been down there, it's almost like a playground down there. It's a good spot for all people, really. Not just enthusiasts.
Up to 15 knots crosswind at times. There we go. So the wind has picked up here.
Luke's saying I'd love to put OPN on the TV, but I don't think my parentals would enjoy it at 5 a.m. No, maybe not.
Just put the headset on as well. Headphones.
Yeah, true.
All right, we've got a few taxiing out, so we've got quite a few departures coming up, actually. There's a queue forming on 19er left. And we do have an arrival not far out. What is that arrival, Matt? It's quite small.
Cessna 441 Conquest.
The little guy is so small, I can't see him. There he is.
Wendy Cutler's here. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Wendy.
Speaking of Tim Tams, Lee's jumping in there with the cheeky super chat for the Sunday Tim Tam Fund. We'll have to make some arrangements. Get some double chop Tim Tams.
I know Terry's bringing some Tim Tams up, but it sounds like we're going to need some more. So I'll make sure.
I could bring the mint slice because I know no one else will eat them.
Yeah, no, there'll be a Tim Tam party here on Sunday afternoon.
Are you going to do a slam? Because Terry wants you to slam.
Oh yeah. You'll have to go grab me a coffee, or I'll have to go.
I think it's better with like a I think it's better with a tea or like a hot chocolate. a hot jockey is just, it's sensory overload if you slam that.
Good on you, Lee. Thank you, mate.
Caroline, is this airport right by the coast? It is.
We are. We're right next to the coast. We're right on the mouth of Brisbane River. Brisbane River is just literally just to the southeast of us. We're actually, the buildings here that we're looking at and that ship there, they're actually on the other side of Brisbane River.
656 runway 19 left, takeoff.
And the Brisbane port is the mouth of Brisbane River.
SEQ emergency turn it, said I got the KC30. I will edit the video and send it in the Discord.
Oh,
what
awesome.
A legend. Definitely do that.
You can select this Jetstar for me, Matt.
I'll just, yep.
So I can see what it is.
I can't.
It's not Qantas
right.
533. There we go. Jetstar 656 heading to Canberra from 19 left.
GR Yaris jumping in there, celebrating 3 months in the lounge. Your streams are always awesome on my 75-inch 4K telly, and it's the best way to enjoy it, I reckon.
Good stuff.
Appreciate your ongoing support there, mate.
On the 75-inch, there we go. I mean, that's 75 inches massive.
That's a big telly. That's a big telly.
And they are becoming fairly accessible now, aren't they? We remember once they were like, 75-inch would cost you 10 grand or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And they're almost disposable now.
And now you spend, well, I don't know. I don't know the price of TVs these days.
No,
but,
I've been out of it too long. I've still got my old trusty 50-inch plasma from like 10 years ago.
There you go. And that would have been top of the line back in the day.
12 years ago. 12 years ago. 1 minute, I've lost the chat. Zach's here. G'day, Zach.
Beautiful Dash 8 pulling in here to the nest, as we call it, the Dashy nest, the Qantas Link apron in front of us.
Brad saying saw 3 young guys out with ladders at a loop today at 5:30 a.m. Good to see the younger generation.
Delta Brisbane Tower sign heading right 270, runway 19 arrive, clear to take off.
Absolutely, Brad.
Virgin 332 rolling here, heading to Melbourne.
Calculating 327, request 500 foot wind, on the ground 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear land.
Ernesto's here, joining us again from Texas. Welcome back, mate.
Great to have your company, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Welcome back down under. Landers jumping in with 5 gifted memberships now. Big thank you, mate. That's gone to Miss Vermeil, Zap Junkie, Homeworld, Gifted Myth, and Ben. All jumping in the lounge courtesy of Landis from Cali. Appreciate it, mate.
Thanks, Landis. That's very kind of you, mate. Robert Brailsford's here, joining us from Somerset in the UK. Good on you, Robert. Welcome, mate. Gwaine, congratulations on 8,300 subs. We have 2. Look at that, 8,301.
Oh, wow, yeah. It snuck up on us.
Thank you, guys.
The number's there on the screen, and we never really look at it.
No.
Until people sort of point it out. It's funny that, isn't it? It sort of just blows.
Yeah, and we're at 292 likes on today's stream, which is also fantastic. Thank you to all 292 of you that have hit the like button already. It really does help us. Virgin 327 touching down, bouncing down there on 19 left. The 73 in from Melbourne.
the 73400 from Toll.
Oh, yeah.
Coming on the end of your stream. Were you still streaming at that point?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And you know what? We didn't even end on that. We planned for it to be the end, but we ended up carrying on for New Zealand's. Was it 147 from Auckland?
Oh, there you go.
The 321 Neo.
I was unloading that Toll.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
We were on till then, mate.
I don't do this audio.
Qantas 533 rolling. Another one heading to Sydney.
Information X-ray changes wind varying between 070 and 130 degrees 15 knots, maximum crosswind 18 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots.
There we go. So
25, information X-ray.
Information X-ray. The wind has picked up even more now. So maximum 18 knots crosswind currently. Yeah, give me a sec, Matt. I'm just I can't do 20 things at once. Macam is coming. We're just setting it up now. Does that work, Matt? You get that?
Join. I'm in now. Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
There we go.
Oh, Marcy, I'll definitely bring more Brazilian compatriots to the Only Planes channel. Appreciate that. Welcome once again.
How about this rear shot of the 320? It's quite awesome.
Velocity 780, wind 090 degrees 18 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
What do you want me, mate? Falcon Nest or?
Yeah, well, wherever you want to go, mate. Wherever you want to go. Probably, yeah. Get us a shot of the city skyline with the control tower. Let's just see if it's coming through. Oh, there we go. Matt Cam is live.
Hold the phone. It's not the one from earlier. It's another one. He's done it again.
That is a second one, is it?
That's the second one. It's a double buzz.
Mate, that is absolutely mega.
Letting loose today for Friday. Far out, mate. Don't know what to say to that.
It does. That is just, mate, that is just incredible. There is no other way to put it. Putting another 50 new members into the OPN lounge. You've got Terry up on screen there, mate.
Sorry. He said, well, I mean, what he said is very relevant.
That is right, mate. That is just absolutely incredible. I think it's Matt's turn to read out.
It's legendary, isn't it?
It's Matt's turn to read out 50 new members.
No, because I'll stuff it up. My tongue twists too much.
Maybe we won't be able to get to them because that'll slow us down with the Mac cam, won't it? So
that's absolutely insane, mate.
Takeoff just 45.
Yeah, As Tez
Mate,
has said, yeah, legend, mate. Yeah.
Truly, thank you so much. That is just incredibly kind.
As Patrick said, you're absolute rock star, Big Daz, and that's
putting 100 new members into the OPN Lounge today is just that is just quite something. Quite the financial contribution to the show, and we truly can't thank you enough, mate.
He's come in there saying worth every cent. No, we appreciate it, mate. We really do. I'm terrible at trying to convey that. I just honestly, we can't thank you enough.
Here we go, Jetstar 485 heading to Newcastle, 320 from 19er left.
Saying Big Daz's mission is to make every viewer remember just about, isn't it? I think YouTube might be struggling to find some new members there.
It probably is, yeah. Look, Big Daz, legendary status. Thank you, mate. Truly, thank you so much.
I don't drink, I don't smoke, but I do appreciate some cool airside footage. No, we appreciate it, mate, and
we'll continue to make it better wherever we can for you guys, and that's the main thing. Yeah, we're always going to be.
Yeah. Speaking of, we'll bust out the Mac cam for you, mate.
Yeah, go on, go for a run.
Yeah,
go for
a run.
250 meters that way. Off you go.
Yeah, right. I'll go for a walk. Go for a little walk. Did I bring food? Oh, we didn't. I'll be back.
It's your microphone where all the wind noise was coming from. Oh, well, there you go. It's gone quiet now. My ears have gone calm all of a sudden.
Teddy bear feet.
Maybe the teddy bears don't work as well as you first thought, mate. For those of you that have just joined and have no idea what we're talking about, the little dead cat that we use on the microphone, I'm using a new one today, or I was using it yesterday as well, but Matt previously chopped up an old teddy bear, and we were talking through teddy bear feet for the last 6 months.
Copy, James?
Copy 1-2, I have you loud and clear.
Cool. Gen 4 rubber ducky on the move. Tez is waiting for the slapping sound of pluggers. I don't have my pluggers on today. For the first time in forever.
Well, only because he's working. He would otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Squishy plays the Royal Australian Air Force KC-30 left Brisbane about 2 hours ago. Yes, it did. It was about 10 o'clock this morning. Oh, was it about 10:30, 11 o'clock? I can hear. I feel like I can hear a Fokker.
Rolls?
Yeah, the rolls coming through your microphone there, Matt. Beautiful Qantas link. Embraer 190 just arrived there on 19er left, actually. As Qantas 1928 from Adelaide. Matt is on the walk down to the other end of the car park. It's about 250 metres southwest of our location. Gets us a bit of a different vantage point. We get to see the Brisbane City skyline, the control tower, the Alliance apron, the Virgin apron, I should say. No, that's right, Carolyn. Thank you definitely does not seem enough for Big Daz there. An absolutely mega contribution. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Jay Slider joining us from the UK. Good on you, mate. Welcome. Now that daylight savings is in effect, it's you guys are able to tune in a lot earlier. To our afternoon streams here in Brisbane, down under.
Plus 1948, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, wind left.
Owen's here. Good afternoon, mate. Welcome. Here we go. Here's a bit of a Macam action shot. He's just making his way to the other end of the car park. He got the wide shot there. Oh, he's got the Fokker that we can hear. Is that the Fokker we can hear? It's just started up.
Yeah, just going to put on the sunnies. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
A bit better.
Bris Wombat, any word on the Fokker that came back en route to Rockhampton? Well, we saw it arrive and nothing looked out the ordinary. Didn't hear anything. So there was no squawk code or anything. Beth F saying Teddy Bear gave its life for a good cause. Jay Slider, if the teddy bear starts talking, run. Adzi, howdy from Edmonton. Weather's looking lovely down there today. Yeah, it is. It's quite windy. We're currently dealing with a near 20-knot crosswind across the field, but it's still a beautiful day. It's about 25 degrees Celsius here in Brisbane. It's my favourite time of year. We're approaching winter now. So Matt is about 250 metres southwest of my location, as I said just before, at the opposite end of the car park, just getting us a bit of a different vantage point. We can see some stuff we don't usually see from the normal location, such as the Brisbane City skyline with the control tower there. Next, though, we do have Qantas Link 1948 just about to come in on 19 left, the Embraer from Albury.
Positive 352, Brisbane Tower, using. Positive 372, Brisbane Tower, g'day, you wind 090 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 right, please.
19 right,
There we go.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, 1245.
Positive 1245, Brisbane Tower.
Magda Star, you have a kangaroo plane. How about a koala bear plane? Maybe we need to get Virgin Australia or Alliance onto that.
Carwyn's here. G'day, Carwyn. And Be at Travel. G'day, mate. Squishy plays, the emojis are for members.
Yeah.
Just part of the Locust Lounge perks. Which, by the way, any of those new members, courtesy of Big Daz, you'll have access to those straight away.
Dash 8 just coming in there from, actually, where is that coming from? Moranbah. And we've got a Fokker 70 heading on out. Now, what is this one? This is Virgin 1275. The Fokker 70 is operating here, going to Mount Isa, heading out from 19 right, the new runway. Quite a long taxi up there. The threshold of 19.
I've got a choo-choo on final too.
Oh, you do too. The threshold of 19 right is actually about 3 kilometres from us in this location. Matt loves his air train.
48, wind 120 degrees 12 knots, runway 19 left, please.
Coming in hot on 01 centre.
NZ Aviation is back. Welcome, mates. Chris at LAX as well. Welcome back, mate. Gina winding down my Thursday evening with a little plane spotting. Well, welcome to Brizzy Down Under. Thanks for joining us from yesterday.
That is a beautiful shot, Matt. Beautiful shot.
Oh, sorry.
What are you showing us there?
There was a train there, you see.
So we have no KC-30 to admire anymore over at Northrop. It is nice and empty now. In fact, the doors are shut. What do you reckon? The early knockoff for the weekend?
Yeah, probably.
for Northrop Grumman.
Probably having beers in the car park by now.
Yeah, that's right. I would imagine they're done. They're done. They've finished their 7 weeks worth of maintenance on that KC that was here since the 22nd of February and then left this morning. Qantas do have one of the 330s still sitting outside of Hangar 3 there. Look at that. This is where all the maintenance is done for the Qantas 330 fleet here in Brisbane. And the Qantas 73s, most of the heavy maintenance is done here in Brisbane as well, in Hangar 2. All the split scimitar winglets being retrofitted currently here at Brisbane.
Henry's saying protest to get a train emoji. We're probably overdue for one.
If there was a slot, there would be a train emoji. Don't you worry. All right, here we go. We got one of the, that is not a Fokker 70. Why does it say that? We got one of the Jetstar 321 Neos coming in here. Jetstar 148 from Auckland.
Craig Murray, nah, they'll be at the team meeting down at the Pink. The Northrop guys, that is.
Vehicle 75 Brisbane, good afternoon, runway 1 on the right. Clear. Runway 1 on the right, good takeoff, plus the airport.
It's 148, you can keep going to Alpha bottom. So much to the end, just 148, 8 foot. 148, 1393% in traffic, roll through, vacated in with...
There we go. Roll through to Alpha 9, so they get to roll through to the end of the runway for short taxi to International Terminal.
Just 148, vacating, call ground 122.25. 122.25.
ATC, Australian cities have such scenic skylines. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that.
We do have some ripper sunsets and stuff here, though.
Yeah. William Weiss, yeah, the new livery on the Jetstar 321 Neo. All the new 321s have that brand new livery, well, since they started getting delivered back in 2020. Next arrival, a Virgin 73 from Adelaide. Virgin 1393. Crystal White's here. Good afternoon, Crystal.
Aussie Pete as well. G'day, Aussie. Adzi saying, is there much wide body traffic in Brisbane? It sort of comes in waves here.
Yes. It does get very busy actually with the wide bodies.
Oh. Was that a drone?
Where?
I thought he said a drone over the runway.
Really? I haven't seen anything or heard anything. I wasn't taking much notice.
It just said on the ATC.
Right. Qantas 627.
Feet there, so didn't they?
No, right. Qantas 627 rolling here. The 73 heading to Melbourne.
Tell you what, they must have some good eyes to see to spot those drones from so far away.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, you know, props to them for the work they do. Oh, gee, that scared me.
Pete Johns jumping in with the 1 month celebration. Brand new to aviation at 45. You were my gateway. Oh, mate, that's awesome. Oh, we love to hear things like that. Thank you, mate. And thank you for your company for the last month. That's been fantastic.
How's that for a livery?
Bit of graffiti there, yeah? All right.
Yeah.
Qantas 524. Coming in from Sydney here.
It looks like all the ops vehicles are going to investigate south of the field there.
Whereabouts?
I couldn't quite tell where from, but I thought it was 19 left.
Marino, if you fly from Hawaii to Australia, are you in plus day or you lose a day? Well, you'd be travelling forwards in time, as obviously if you go as you go over the international date line. So yeah, you'd be travelling forwards. Well, near 2 days at that point.
090 to 130 degrees.
Or a day and a bit, I should say.
Carwin's saying the drone's at 600 feet.
Wow, I mean that's pretty incredible, because most obviously consumer drones, they don't let you fly that close to an airfield.
Not unless you have to be qualified, isn't it? There's not many exceptions.
No, and they know about it. So unless it's like a custom.
Yeah, you have to have a permit and everything, don't you?
Yeah, unless it's like a custom built drone or something, you just can't do it. It's physically it's not possible. Unless you're able to hack it or something, I guess. I don't know. The Rex 73 there, ready to line up on 19 left. Going to get an arrival first.
Rex 513, Brisbane takeoff.
Yeah, it's true. Henry saying it could be on the radar, could be on the primary radar, picking something up. Quite small though.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. Runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
I mean, I don't know enough about radar, but I would have assumed it was too small, but maybe not.
All right, Qantas Link 1930, obviously operated by the Alliance Embraer, coming in from Adelaide here on 19 left. We are dealing with up to 18 knots of crosswind right now here at Brisbane.
Yeah, Lee, that's what I thought as well. Like take DJI for example. You have obviously a geofence around every airport, and even the approach path. Yeah, I think the only way around that is like Kath Media says, if you have the appropriate licensing, and I believe the permits to be able to apply for set exemptions. But
yeah. one of the Fokkers pushing back down at the Virgin apron. And the Rex 73 is rolling now on 19 left. Rex 913 going to Adelaide.
Oh, look at Aiden's dropping in. Unauthorised remote piloted aircraft activity reported bearing 180 degrees.
So directly...
3 nautical miles at 1,500 feet.
There you go. It's quite high.
Checker Bravo.
Echo Bravo, this is Tanya.
Connor 616, wind 130 degrees and 10 knots, runway 19 left to land. Alright, 19 left, come on.
Rosby 335, contact departure, good afternoon. Bravo, time heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Brad saying, drone at 600 feet, too close to missiles, switching to guns.
Qantas 616 touching down very close behind the last departure. The 73 in from Melbourne. Yeah, as NZ Aviation's just said, Singapore Airlines, the 359er has just pushed back, about to begin its taxi. Now, well, who knows? I would imagine that's going to be 19 right, long taxi, but I'm hoping it's going to be 19 left. We'll see. But if it is 19 right, Matt will be able to just hop over to the other side of the car park. Won't you, Matt?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah? We'll see.
Why not? Warwick, see you. G'day, Warwick. Probably won't be here for too much longer. Well, half hour or so.
He's got to go get his KFC before work.
How did you know that?
I can read your mind, mate.
No, seriously.
I just know. I just knew that's what you're thinking today. I can tell.
That was uncanny. No, that was next level.
I can just tell, mate. William Howard joining us from Chester.
Yeah, right. Caught me red-handed there.
Yeah. Graham Cracker, what time do the buses stop running? There's no buses here at Brisbane. No public buses anyway. The trains, though, that's a good question about trains. I wouldn't be able to answer it, but it'd be late. They just become less frequent.
Look how quiet it is down at the free parking. It must be closed.
Well, they are about to build on that, aren't they? They're building the car park extension in that area. Remember, Matt? The P2 car park, which is the one behind us that's not quite as tall, is being extended out towards the hotel, and will fill up that empty space.
I'll tell you what, that's really going to block the view for a lot of that hotel, isn't it? Both of them.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Terry saying the trains end at 10:30 p.m. That's quite early, actually. Sounds early. Car spotting. Yeah, so Singapore, the 359er should just be about to begin its taxi. We're keeping an eye out for that one, being on 19 ops. It's got a long taxi ahead of it. But next arrival is the Virgin 7-3 coming in from Sydney, Virgin 943.
MC's here. G'day, MC. Seki as well. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Seki and MC. Good to have you with us. So this is a retro.
I'd say Matty's got the KC Twitch.
This is a retro-fitted Virgin 7-3. It has the retro-fitted split scimitar winglets. 737-800. Sorry, not Virgin. Singapore should be visible now, Matt. I believe it's just begun its taxi. You may be able to see it. There we go, the 359er.
Shadow Chasers here from across the ditch.
Oh, hello, mates.
Casey and Tolson as well.
And wow, we're at 391 likes on today's stream already, which is just fantastic. And yeah, big thank you to all of you, all 391 of you. If you haven't already hit the like button, please do. It does really help us with the YouTube algorithm. So it's greatly appreciated.
Beck saying James and Matty, aka Maverick and Goose.
I was about to say,
which is which.
What's this Maverick and Goose chat in the chat?
I know which one you'll want to be, mate.
Which one's which? Who's Maverick and who's Goose? Ben, thank you for today's stream. Must go get ready for work now. Enjoy. Good on you, Ben. Thank you for tuning in, mate. I'll catch you soon. Oh, Craig Murray's made it into work. Mate, long journey. I bet there's a bit of traffic this morning, yeah? Or this afternoon. End of the school holidays. The beautiful Singapore 359er. This is probably the closest we get to seeing a 350 with some sort of a classic livery on it, yeah?
Craig Murray.
Oh, stop it. He's got two accounts.
Matt's call sign's got to be Zinger.
He's just joined us from home now on the second account.
Zinger, I like that. It's got a ring to it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Blue Universe has just jumped in with the like. Good on you, mate. Thank you. Truly, thank you so much to everyone that has hit the like button. It seriously helps us a lot. I don't like to mention it too often, but we do appreciate it.
Cath Media saying, I'll wait till Sunday to work out who's Mav and who's Goose. Surprised Jimmy didn't claim Mav off the cuff, actually.
I wanted to wait and see what others thought. What a stunner. got the another Fokker on pushback down there at the apron. Is that Postman Pat pushing him back?
Yeah, it is. I don't see any black and white cat, but
we should get some good audio coming through from them Rolls-Royce engines in a moment then as they start up. Oh, there we go. I can hear it now.
On cue.
There'll be your right-hand engine starting first, mate.
Couldn't see that, could I, mate? There you go, there's a shot. Craig Murray's saying we need a call sign for James. I'll start things off with Pan Man.
Pan Man. I like it.
Pan Man.
I like it.
You're Pan Man and I'm Singer. I quite like that.
Pan Man. That might stick, you know.
I mean, I would have thought I'm more Big Mac because you know more Maccas, but Zinger still works.
Pan Man and Zinger. All right, so Singapore is going over to 19er right. Now, it's going to be quite a long taxi, so you've got a bit of time there, Matt. But when you're finished with that Fokker, you probably want to go for that short walk to the other side.
Where is it now?
It's about roughly halfway along the taxiway, crossing the field. He's still got another...
yeah, I might do it, eh?
He's still got another couple of Ks to go, so you've got plenty of time.
Okay.
It is a
Pan Man and Zinger. That's hilarious.
It is a long taxi from the international terminal all the way up to 19er right. We believe it's like the longest taxi that any aircraft have to make in Australia. It's about 7.2 kilometres. That's right, Dotty's Aviation saying always right-hand engine because the major electrical system is connected to engine 2. Ignition starter switch gets changed each start.
I can appreciate that. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, that's why I did say to you it'll be right-hand engine, Matt.
Oh, I've always noticed that, but yeah, I didn't know the reasoning.
So the Qantas Link Embraer also going to 19 right for departure.
I might start the walk over, actually.
Yeah, good idea, because the Singapore is getting on up there to 19 right.
Pan Man and Zinger, that's hilarious.
Craig Murray, are they reversing all the way to their destination? Surprised the tug didn't run out of volts. Well, that's funny you say that about the tugs. Matt, you talk about that sometimes, how they regularly run out of power very quickly.
The electric ones?
Yeah.
Well, that one will be diesel, no doubt.
Oh, is it?
Isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that one would be, I'd say. But yeah, no, I hate those electric tugs.
that trick? Why can't you hear the psychiatrist using the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Stop it. Oh, mates. What is that?
Oh, the sun glare is terrible.
The Qantas Link Dash 8 dropping in on 19 rights. From Harvey Bay, the Q400, Qantas Link 379.
Bravo 478, so line up runway 19.
Couple of fly dogs heading out to 19 right as well. The Royal Flying Doctor Service,
478, runway 19 right, please.
Beach King Airs.
There you go, Adsy's pretty much summed it up. We use electric tugs in Edmonton. When I was a ground handler in the winter, we'd have to charge them 3 times a shift.
There you go. Wow. And what, they can actually charge fast enough?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You must put some serious current into that to charge such a big...
Yeah, I know. We're flat out getting 2 charges a shift. It just takes too long.
Yeah. That's crazy.
You know, the...
Qantas 713, wind 1003.
Yeah, I always opt for the diesel tugs and the ones without the annoying telematic systems in it, which always bug out on you.
Keep it simple.
You'll be
yeah.
driving and all of a sudden they'll just turn off.
All right, so Singapore has made it all the way down there to the threshold of 19 right, ready to line up. A long old taxi, that one. I believe there is going to be an arrival first.
Upscale 3 Brisbane, Tango 8. Sign heading left 110. From Hotel 4, runway 19 left.
I'll tell you what, Matt, that wind is a little bit chilly, isn't it? That the wind chill factor.
Yeah.
I'm cold. I'm truly a little bit cold. I know it probably doesn't look it on the camera. It's nice and sunny, and the temperatures are a nice 25 degrees Celsius. But yeah, the wind chill factor and in the shade, it's a bit cool.
I'm in the sun here on this side of the car park, and with that wind, it's almost perfect temperature. The sun's got a little bit of bite, but
All right, so arrival first. Qantas 73 coming in from Cairns. Qantas 713 tackling up to an 18 knot crosswind currently.
does look like it's crabbing a little bit.
Yeah, and that's very hard for us to pick up on because we are a kilometre from the runway. So
Airport 236, line up runway 19 right.
so it does make it quite hard for us to see that.
Bad as about. I live halfway between Bris and Sid. Give me Bris Airport any day. Love your content. Appreciate it, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Runway 19 ILS, runway 19 left ILS now available. Information else?
Yeah, thanks for joining us, mate.
We love to hear things like that.
Craig Murray, who's Matt? What happened to Zinger? Oh, it's going to stick, mate. It is.
Pan Man. I like Pan Man.
I love Pan Man. I reckon that's hilarious. And it's so fitting too.
Yeah. Pan Man. It's going to stick, mate. It's going to stick.
It's going to stick, yeah. You legend, Craig.
We might have to teach OPN Bob what our call signs are. All right, the Singapore 350.
As he's saying, they charge quick, but they die quick as well. Driving them from the charging spot to the gate, they drop 10%.
Yeah, there you go. Singapore 359er lined up and rolling now, I think. Heading home, Singapore 236.
Information Alpha there, Karen. Change runway 19 left island to the bar.
Tremaine's here. G'day, Tremaine.
What is 1866?
Ian Williams as well.
Right way, short to left west, over.
All right, Matt Cam's going to take over the Singapore shortly after rotation as I will lose view. All right, switching to Matt Cam. There we go.
Yeah, g'day, look, 1641 ready.
Oh, the sun is directly in my eyes there.
1641 Brisbane, tower g'day, runway 19 left.
Are you right there, mate?
19 left to takeoff.
I
Struggling.
can't see. I'm blind.
Singapore 236, contact departure. Good afternoon.
Singapore 236 heading home.
That really hurt, actually. So Ian say, interesting how come you guys are delayed by 20-30 seconds. It's just a YouTube thing.
Yeah, that is purely YouTube, and the fact that we stream in 4K I think doesn't help the situation. So YouTube will be doing their encoding and compression in the background there, and Matt just caught a shot of the 359er going behind the tower there. Yeah, so it ends up being about 25
Get
seconds.
up the other side.
Glass to glass, as we call it. You like that term, don't you, Matt? Glass to glass.
I do, yeah. Glass to glass.
Qantas 1866, runway 19
I bet
right.
Patrick likes that as well. Glass to glass. All right, we've actually got a 737-700 departing. Who was asking for one of those? I think this is the first one we're showing today. Virgin 1641 heading to Launceston down in Tasmania.
Patrick saying there's still no star wipe. That'll come for the 10K stream, I reckon. Oh, everyone loved the transition too.
Yeah, I tried to avoid the car park shot.
Run 447, runway 19 right, please take.
Louise H. Hi everyone, first time here. Just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Louise. Welcome. Welcome to sunny Brisbane.
Cath Media, how long are you guys on for? I think Jimmy said he'll be on till dark.
Yeah.
I'll probably leave pretty soon, to be honest.
Matt Cam, unfortunately, has to
In fact,
go.
I might.
Oh, you should take
Yeah, I
it.
might head up your way now.
You should take it to work.
Take the Matt Cam to work. You
Yeah,
reckon?
yeah, definitely.
Not a bad shout.
Oh yeah, Craig Murray likes that, glass to glass. Ah, right, so Ian Williams is following along on Flight Radar 24. So hence the latency question there. So yeah, Flight Radar 24 is virtually real time. It's going to be close to 1 or 2 seconds delay at most, I would have thought.
Craig Murray, Matt Cam got a zing.
Switching to Zinger Cam. Turtle Dove, good afternoon from Western Australia. Good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, Carolyn saying, do we know what time James from Runway Modelling lands this afternoon? That is a good question. Now, I believe it was somewhere around 6 p.m. Is that right? Now, the problem is that it's getting dark very early here in Brisbane. Sunset is at 5:33 p.m. this afternoon. So we've only got another 2.5 hours of daylight, and then we're into probably half an hour at most of being able to see something. Patrick says he'll now use glass to glass. He likes that term.
3455, contact the
Uh, 787 Aviation, did you see the Australian Air Force 330, the KC-30 takeoff earlier today? No, that was before we arrived, unfortunately. That was at about 10:30 this morning. Was it about 10:30, Matt? Is that right?
Roughly.
Somewhere around there. Briss Wombat, thanks for the great stream, Zinger and Panman. Catch you later. On you. Good on you, mate. We'll talk to you soon. Dash 8 on start up there, just in front of us. Right engine already started, left engine starting now. Still connected to the ground power unit, which is just behind this other Dash 8 there. Looks like the prop of the Dash 8 in the foreground is actually spinning from the wind. There's quite a gusty wind coming through here now. Shane Paxman, afternoon all, stumbled onto this site a few hours ago, instantly subscribed. Brilliant job, guys. Thank you, mate. Welcome, Shane. Thank you so much for the kind words. We'll see the Dash 8 begin its taxi very soon. Oh, Matt, we need to get you one of them. The new dead cats. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna jump on Amazon in my right hand and do it.
Order one right now.
While I don't forget, because I will forget, and then maybe we can have it ready for you by Sunday.
You reckon?
Well, possibly. You know how good Amazon are these days.
Yeah.
Buy it again.
You may as well get two.
There we go. Free delivery for Sunday. There we go.
Grab a couple, mate. You never know.
New dead cat on its way for Matt to try and reduce some of that wind noise.
Storm Chaser Dave's here. G'day, mates. Thanks for the entertainment, guys. Enjoy the rest of the feed. Mods and members / visitors. Appreciate it, mate.
Thank you for tuning in, mate. Glad to have your company. There we go. Hopefully Amazon does deliver that early on Sunday morning.
I feel like we've had a couple of Storm Chasers of late.
We did have a bit of a fun stream, a fun storm stream on. Was that last Friday?
Yeah.
Last Friday night.
Yeah.
We went overtime.
Okay, I'm gonna have to split. Go do some work tonight. I'll chime in where I can, but
Sure. Well, jump in whenever you can.
Yeah, we'll do. That's going to be me, everyone. I'll probably I'm going to run. I'll see you all on Sunday, maybe in the chat. I'll try and jump in the chat where I can.
Don't go anywhere though, because I'm staying. So
Jimmy's
but this is not goodbye.
the man, the myth, the legend that is the Pan Man is staying.
I'm gonna have to get Matt to do his own solo stream at some point to make up for all these solo sessions.
You wouldn't give me your computer, mate. Don't be silly.
Maybe next week he can come down by himself. All right, that's that Dash 8 on the move now.
Alrighty. I'll see you all soon. I'll talk to you soon.
See you, mate.
See ya.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right. Tower 958 ready. 958 Brisbane, Tower G'day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left,
Patrick, I don't want to know what happened to the rest of that teddy bear, do I? That's a good question. I don't know. I never saw it. So Cooper, 2 months until I go to Phuket. Very nice, mate. Who are you flying with? Are you flying with, well, you can't fly to Phuket from Brisbane, can you? So who are you flying with? Not directly, anyway. All right, that Virgin 7.3 lining up there on 19 left. Operating at velocity 958 to Sydney. How about you pack that up for me, mate?
Killing 462 Delta, Brisbane Tower, flying heading right 270. Hold short, runway 19 right. Killing 462 Delta, line up runway 19 right.
Dotty Symbiation, Zinger 1 over and out. I like that. He's gone. He's wandered off. Craig Murray, see you, Zinger. Spicy action on the cam there today. I like that too. All right, got a bit of action over on the new runway. 19 right. We've got a Dash 8 just beginning its takeoff roll. Somewhere, there it is. Qantas Link 462 heading to Moranbah. I will lose sight of this shortly after the rotation. There it goes. Another couple taxiing on out. Same stunts. Hey guys, just interested how you guys film.
I'll give you a bit of a heads up if you've been changed. Bay 19, unfortunately, it has got an aircraft on it.
How you guys film cutting to different angles of the airport? Could you explain how you do this? Well, just some trickery and software, really. Remote camera feed being sent in, and I've got a couple of buttons at my fingertips which switch between them. So it's quite simple once it's set up, but it's a lot of back end software to make it all happen. Especially the actual remote camera feed itself. It's been quite hard to actually get it working reliably at low latency. Me and Matt, or the Matt cam, we should, as we call it, is
Culic 408 Delta, runway 19 right liner.
Is transmitted to the main machine where the main camera is at around 1 second latency. It's about 1 second behind the main camera, which is very close. It's close enough to barely notice. But the beauty of it is that camera can be anywhere in the world.
Culic 408 Delta, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
As long as there's internet connection, then we can do it. And those of you that have been following us for a long time will have actually seen that we've actually been at different airports at the same time. Matt was up at Hamilton Island with the second camera, and we were live switching between the two, which was just great fun. Qantas 618 is the next arrival here, coming in on 19 left. 73 from Melbourne. Gavin Milnes here. Good afternoon, Gavin. Does anyone know if we'll have any big birds flying in later, like 777 or A350? Well, we just had a 350 departure at the Singapore Airlines, but we will have, the Qatari triple coming in
408 Delta,
this afternoon before sunset. We'll have a 330 coming in from Auckland of Qantas. The Qantas 126 service from Auckland. I'm just checking now to see what time Qatari is due.
That's right, 19 Brisbane, takeaway, runway 19 on left, clear for takeoff.
Is it just me, or is flight radar having problems right now? It's playing up for me. All right, so the Qatari triple is actually early. It's running early, quite a bit early actually. Looks like it's going to be at around 4:30 today. It's usually scheduled for about 5:30, so nearly an hour ahead of schedule there. All right, Jetstar, the 320 rolling, heading to Sydney.
819, contact departure, good night.
7819.
Andy Taylor's just gone and... Andy Taylor is celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Oh, good on you, mate. That is incredible support of the channel, and look, thank you for the ongoing contribution. Good day, you all. Thank you, mate. I get confused by the chat sometimes. Sometimes they look like new members, and then sometimes they look like the monthly celebrations. They look very similar. Ahmed Safan going and gifting another 10 memberships. Mate, that is fantastic. That is absolutely mega. Dropping in a total of 20 gifted memberships today. Turtle Dove, James Foster, Raging Raiden, Senjen, Harry T, Ivy Eve, Mod Mother, Fergus, Matty L, and Angus, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Ahmed Safan. Mate, that is very, very kind. And I really can't thank you enough for your incredible support. It's absolutely fantastic. And look, welcome to the 10 new members. You guys will get access to the emojis in the chat straight away. And also, there will be a members only stream very soon. So keep an eye out.
Now, 539 ready.
College 539, Brisbane, good day, runway 19 left, good takeoff.
Takeoff runway 19 left, College 539.
So that was Jetstar 819, the 320 heading off there from 19er left off to Sydney. And Ahmed, mate, another big thank you. That was very, very kind of you to drop in those 10 memberships. Thanks, mate.
College 539, contact departure, good day.
Yeah, there we go. So Plane Pete saying Qatar, the Qatari triple ETA 4:41 p.m. at the moment as it stands. Now sometimes, well, it depends on the runway config.
Runway 19 left, perfect.
Qantas One World 3:30 due in at. Right. So I thought you said 3:09 there, Cooper. So, 5:09. So that's is that Qantas 126, the service from Auckland? Half Media, love the dual cam. Yeah, Gavin Milne, yeah, the Hamilton Island, God's country up there. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful up in Hamilton Island. I wish I could get out there, but it's just too expensive. Far too expensive. Half Media would love to do a dual live, one in Brisbane, one in LAX. We've got big plans of stuff like that to come, but yeah, not sure when it will be or where it will be to start with, but Yeah, certainly keep your eyes peeled for something like that. Now we do have a little private jet here, but Learjet going to Auckland from 19 left. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, wow! I'm gonna lose sight of this very quickly to the roof, unfortunately. Struggling to keep up. That was some climb. Patrick Matcam to Everett Boeing Field. Yeah, that would be. How cool would that be? You know what? And look, nothing's out of the question. One day, you never know. You never know where it could pop up. Gino Finelli, good afternoon, mates. Cooper, little shout out to the 4 Aussie Aviators. 10 subs away from 1K. Wow, good on you, boys. Get in there, very, very close. All right, Qatari due in at 4:48 now. And Maxwell also having problems with Flight Radar 24. So it's not just me. My app on my phone just signed out. I've got the business subscription on my phone, and it's just signed out, and it reckons that my password's wrong, which is not. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Flight Radar 24. Everyone reckons it's down. Broken. Stephen C, good afternoon, mate. Oh yeah, Matt, you've missed out. He's in the chat. Beck and Phil have just come up and they've dropped in the Tim Tams, the mint slices, and the Monte Carlos. He's got a McFlurry here. Is that for me? Oh, stop it. I can't possibly eat it right now. Hang on. Let me... Matt, we've had the McFlurries delivered by Briz Wombat now as well. So I've got to try and dig into one of those while I'm streaming solo. Qantas Link 380 on screen there. The Dash 8s. We'll be heading to Harvey Bay, so that's going to be crossing the field, going over to 19 right, the new runway.
Velocity 1498, wind 090 degrees 17 knots. All crosswinds, runway 19 right, going to left.
Michael saying Flight Radar 24 just tweeted, we're currently investigating an issue affecting user access to Flight Radar 24 services. We hope to have this issue resolved shortly. Well, there we go. I did think that was a problem. Matty, as if I've missed that. Yeah, that's right, mate. You've just missed it. You've just missed the awesome catering, the hospitality. No, we're very thankful for everyone's kind, very generous support. And we have hit 500 likes on today's stream as well, which is awesome. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. It really does help us with the YouTube algorithm, so thank you. And we've done that within 2 hours and 45 minutes, which is awesome. And I reckon there's probably another two and a bit hours to go on today's stream. See if we can make it through till 6 o'clock. It's going to be very dark by then, but we'll see what we can do.
Qantas 1998 to Brisbane Tower.
Reporting bearing 1315 degrees from Brisbane Airport at 20 nautical miles at 7,000 feet.
Now, what was that? I completely just missed that. What was that on the ATC? You guys would be able to wind back. I can't. SEQ emergency turnouts. The KC30 departure video now on the Discord. Took some time to upload. Oh, good on you, mate. I'm keen to see that. So I'll have a look after the stream. Thank you. Craig Murray, take a break, Pan Man. We can get by without you on the cam for a minute or two, mate. Yeah, so Flight Radar really playing up now. I'm actually struggling to see what's going on the field. I believe this is Virgin 1220 on screen. The 73 will be heading to Canberra. It's got those split scimitar winglets retrofitted. I think we'll be holding short. There is an arrival coming in first.
Qantas 1998, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Six 420, Brisbane Tower. Departing set Brisbane Tower. Delta, landing right, 270, runway 19 right final.
All right, Rex 348, the next arrival here, coming in from Sydney, 737-800. I've just been digging into the McFlurry courtesy of Brisbane Wombat in the chat there. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Mother Flame joining us in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Mother Flame. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in and joining us as a member. The support really helps. And you'll get access to the emojis in the chat straight away. You'll also get access to the members-only streams that will be happening from time to time. Expect one very soon, as we said before. Virgin 1220 here,
Wind 100 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 left, proceed to land.
heading to Canberra. 19 left. Brad. So Brad is flying the Rex 73 this flight tomorrow and Sunday, I believe. There we go. And we can't wait to catch you arriving, mate.
1220, contact departure.
On Rex 348. So when I say flying, I mean he's piloting this aircraft. 1,000 flight level in the chat there.
1220, contact departure.
You heading off? See ya. Thanks. Nice to meet you. I've just had a Beck and Phil up here dropping in the goodies. We've had the Tim Tams, the mint slices, and the Monte Carlos have been dropped in as well. All at once, just as Matt's left, and even the McFlurries. So I've got to get through the McFlurries too. One for Matt as well.
Qantas 1910, wind 090 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 left, please. Qantas 629, please.
Carwyn Davies, yes, yesterday's stream we saw the Virgin Australia that was meant to be going to Nandi. It got to the runway, had to backtrack along and go back to the terminal. It did depart a short amount of time later, not sure why. Didn't hear anything. Yeah, big shout out to Beck and Phil. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, look who's here. Darb. Hello, mate. It's been a while since we've seen you, hasn't it? I don't remember seeing you in the chat yesterday, no? Qantas Link 1910 is the next arrival in Brea from Canberra. Here on 19 left.
You ready, baby?
Still dealing with a maximum 18 knot crosswind and at times even up to a 5 knot tailwind with the varying wind.
Runway 19 left, please.
Debbie Ann, thank you for a fun stream. Shift soon coming to an end, so home time. Oh, good on you, Debbie. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for tuning in, and we hope to see you again very soon. We'll be back Sunday, so if you're around, please tune in. And yes, we love having your company.
960 Brisbane. 526 wind 090 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 left.
Qantas 629 here, heading to Melbourne. Carwyn Davis saying the Qantas flight 126 due in from Auckland at 5:08 p.m. So about half an hour prior to sunset, which is probably the best time for the movements this afternoon. They will look absolutely stunning in that last line.
Runway 19 left, clear.
All right, velocity 960 rolling on 19 left. The 73 heading to Sydney.
Velocity 705, wind 090 degrees 1, 8 knots, runway 19 left. Velocity 960, contact departure this afternoon.
That's velocity 960.
Qantas 1078 on screen there. The 73 will be going to Mount Isa. Jennifer Moles, good afternoon. And Lakel celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Good on you, Lakel. Thank you so much, mates. Good on you, Ryan. Oh, that's how I use this feature. Yeah, in the, it's the little dollar symbol down at the bottom of the right-hand bottom of the chat, isn't it? Milestone, member milestone chat, something like that. Oh, good on you. Thank you so much for the support for the last couple of months, mates. Jason Vandiver, hello mates, welcome. The Virgin 73 touching down there, Virgin 705 from Hobart. 19 left. Jason, good on you, mate. It's going to be over 10k subs by summer. Winter for us, mate. But yeah, it's approaching fast.
Delta, Brisbane Tower, flying heading right 270. Hold short, runway 19 right.
Shane Paxman, sounds like it's really windy there now. Mike's picking up. Yes, mate. It's well, we're dealing with about an 18 knot crosswind, and it's coming directly at us. Well, where the mic's mounted, it's coming directly at it. So, so yeah, it probably is picking it up somewhat. Hopefully, not too bad. But it is very hard to deal with wind noise outdoors on the microphones. We've got the big dead cats on them, but there's only so much you can cancel out.
QX 336 Delta, runway 19 right to line up. QX 336 Delta, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Vert saying the Qantas 330 pushing back from the hangar. Yes, you're right, mate.
090 degrees, that's 1.
Good eye. Good eye.
Getting about up to 4 knots of tailwind.
There we go. Now, I don't know if that means it's going out or what, but it looks like the we really can't see a lot from here. It's quite a distance away. It's about 2 kilometres from where we're standing, so maybe even more. But we will keep an eye on that to see if well, we could possibly get a departure. A repositioning flight, maybe.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff. Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff. 1398.
All right, we got Qantas 1078s rolling over on 19 right. Yeah, the 73 heading to Mount Isa. Go. We lose sight of that through the car park, unfortunately. We've got about 270 degrees field of view from this location, maybe just under. The next departure, Virgin 1398 to Adelaide, rolling on 19 left. 2 kilometre runway separation between the two runways here at Brisbane Airport. So it looks like they might be towing it to one of the terminals. More likely to be the international terminal if it's coming over the runway. We'll find out in a moment. Sir Cooper, Greentail Texel, bound from Norfolk, 10 minutes from Brisbane. Now, is that the Team Global Express livery? Is that the one you mean? Hello, 159. What time will the live streaming be ending this evening? We'll be landing on a Dash 8 around 6 p.m. Well, probably around 6 p.m. once we run out light. Sunset this afternoon's at 5:33, so we try and push it as long as we can. But it's probably going to be around then, mate. If I can catch it, I will. But it's very hard to see on this camera once it gets dark. Jason, Matt Cam. We had Matt Cam a little bit earlier, but Matt's had to go to work, so no more Matt Cam today. But the Matt Cam will be out in force on Sunday, mate. Don't worry. We'll be doing the twin locations. Matt will be travelling around, and who knows what we'll get up to with Matt Cam on Sunday. Right, so Carwyn Davis saying the same thing, the Texel Air, the Greentail. So coming into Brisbane from Norfolk Island at 4:01 p.m, so about 10 minutes from now. Good stuff. Yeah, Pete, a bit of a crosswind now. Well, 18 knots the ATC is saying at times, but it is varying. It is varying.
1003, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
The ATIS is actually still showing the unauthorised RPAS activity reported bearing at 315 degrees, 20 nautical miles at 7,000 feet. But yeah, hangar 3 is the biggest. That is the biggest hangar at, that's hangar 2. Hangar 3 is the biggest hangar here at Brisbane Airport. It's massive. Matty is in the chat. The Texel TGE, his name's Alfred. Alfred? Elfried? Oh, good stuff, mates. Oh, good on you, Patrick. You're helping out the lads down there in Adelaide. Love that. Love that. And yeah, it's very kind of you, Patrick, to be so generous with your time. I know you've been very generous with your time with us as well, and we really do appreciate it. And we seem to be gremlin free at the moment, ever since we've fixed this power system issue. We seem to be good. Touch wood. I am touching the wooden desk. Oh, have the boys from Adelaide been live again this afternoon? I saw that Pete was live this morning and then had his issues. But right, okay, so he's been on this afternoon and everyone's just joined. Oh, well, welcome to everyone watching, everyone that's just tuned in from Adelaide. And thanks, Pete, for sending all your viewers across. So the Qantas 330 then is going to the international terminal. So it's been, maintenance is done over there in the hangar, and now that will be, I imagine, doing a flight from international later on today. Carwyn Davis, James, I'm on Wellington Flights Live in 2 days when I fly into Wellington. Hope you can watch it when you can. I'm on the Air New Zealand ATR. Well, I certainly will be watching Kev's stream on Sunday. Sunday, I believe it's 9 a.m. our time, local time. So yeah, I'll be tuned in, Carwyn. Don't you worry. And yeah, looking forward to that. Brad's heading off. Have a pleasant stream. All have to run. Thanks, mods, fellow chat crew, Matty James. Good on you, mate. And look, we can't wait to see you on Sunday flying in. So we'll be keeping a keen eye out.
Got a 58 Brisbane Tower. Wind 090 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Lakel is the 330 the biggest aircraft that can squeeze into Hangar 3. Now, we've talked about this before. And I believe, I'm trying to remember, I believe a 380's been in there before. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I remember someone saying that the Airbus Promo 380, the first one off the production line, when it was travelling around, they got it into that hangar. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to recall who's told me. Good on you, Darb. We'll talk to you soon, mate. Pro Switch Gaming, good afternoon. Karen Glenn just found out I've been gifted a membership. Oh, good on you, Karen. And yeah, thank you to all the wonderful people that have gifted memberships this afternoon. There's been plenty. All right, just waiting for our next arrival, which is coming in on 19 right. Qantas 58s from Port Moresby. 737-800.
Bear 96, Brisbane Tower, afternoon.
And we're keeping an eye out for this Team Global Express freighter coming in very soon. That'll be the first time we caught it on a stream, actually. Craig Murray. Reckon I'm almost done with work for the day. Time for a tin. Fizzy or frothy? Definitely frothy, mate. No doubt. Marie Cannon joining us from France. Welcome, Marie.
122, correct, 24 days 05.
13405.
Paul Garrett. So yes, the 380 went straight in there to get the Qantas stickers put on, but the tail was hanging out. Of course, yes, the tail would not clear. Doesn't have the little cutout, does it? And the 380 tail is one of a kind. It's extremely tall, isn't it? Actually, I'd love to see some photos of that. I'm sure there's some photos about of the Promo 380 in the in Qantas Hangar 3. I'll do a bit of searching later on. Royal Flying Doctor Service heading over to 19 right for departure. Beach King Air going up to Rockhampton this afternoon. Ah, there we go. Lakel saying, just went on Google, turns out the 380.
090 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 west, clear to land.
The 380 with the Airbus livery parked in Hangar 3, only the tail was about a metre too tall. Well, there you go. And that Texel freighter with the Team Global Express livery on it has just been cleared to land on 19 left. So that'll be the next aircraft in. Alan Matthews, good afternoon.
Velocity 782, Brisbane Tower, good.
Lenka joining us from the Czech Republic. Afternoon, Lenka, or morning to you. Beth F heading off. Good on you, Beth. We'll see you in the next one.
Passport 27 Brisbane Tower, climbing right 270. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right 270, runway 19 right.
Thunderhawk 9, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream here at Brisbane Airport. There it is, the 737-800 freighter, Texel freighter in the Team Global Express livery. Team Global Express, formerly Toll. Got the same wing dial on the front. It actually it does modernise the 737. I think it looks quite good. The black paint behind the windows. Cliff Hickson, the three.
Wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Cliff saying the Qantas 330 we just saw taxi over or being tugged over from the hangar is probably Qantas 15 to LAX at 10 p.m. tonight. That's the only 330-200 departure for the rest of the day, of course, because most of them happen earlier in the day. Good on you, Cliff. So yeah, likely to be Qantas 15 then.
Passport 27, connect passage.
Pete Trivia used to walk from domestic to the loop, but since the new runway, now unable to do so. Yeah, of course you can't really walk that through the tunnel, I guess you could call it, that goes under the taxiway. Carwin saying the Qatari triple from Doha, not far from Toowoomba. So that is making up ground. It's not too far away. It's probably about half an hour. The Qatari triple. Matt Lewis is here. Good afternoon, mate. Pete Johns, just me, or was told a much better name than Team Global Express. It's like a boardroom of overpaid execs. Synergized for a week over that one. I believe it was actually sold. I correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the company has changed hands, and is now owned by a Japanese firm, from memory. All right, next arrival here coming in on 19 right, Virgin Australia, 782 from Cairns. Now the threshold of 19 right is quite a distance from us. It's about 3 kilometres. Andrew, where is Team Global the Team Global registered? Well, it's actually, I believe that aircraft is actually owned by Texel, which is based in Bahrain, over in the Middle East. So what's the reg? Zulu Kilo, I believe it is the reg. So yeah, I believe that's Bahrain. Oh, that's what I could hear. I could just hear it. The Alliance Fokker on startup there. I can hear the Rolls-Royce in the background. Just beginning its taxi. Big Al joining us from the UK. Good on you, mates. Welcome. Nice and early over there. Well, 7:10, I guess. Not too bad. Not too bad. Daylight savings helping you out there. David joining us from Tennessee in the States. Hello, David. Welcome, mate.
2407 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Wind +30 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right.
Andrew, I believe it's a wet lease. Yes, I believe so. The Texel. Ah, ZK is New Zealand. Well, there you go. Shows how much I take notice. I know Texel's based in Bahrain, so there you go. Now, why would it be registered in New Zealand? Ah, well, that's why. So Aidan saying Texel Air is Bahrain, but Texel Air Australasian is based in Auckland, but leased to Team Global Express. Well, there we go. Now, I've learnt something today as well. Thank you, Aidan. And that makes more sense now. Confusing myself with the Bahrain thing. Mother Flame saying looks like two planes, Qantas and a Virgin, in a holding pattern near Gold Coast, waiting to come to Brizzy. I'm just looking at the same thing, and it's quite rare to see that when the field is so quiet. But there must be quite a few arrivals inbound. And yes, there's been a few doing some holding patterns there. The aircraft on approach to Brisbane, down towards the Gold Coast. So it looks like we could have a busy hour coming up of arrivals. Dwayne Collar saying we're at 600 likes. We are too. 604. Fantastic. Appreciate that, everyone. And look, thank you to all 604 of you that have hit the like button. We greatly appreciate it. And look, if you haven't already, please do consider doing so. It means a lot. And it really does help us. So the Alliance Fokker 70 going to 19 rights for its departure. This is Virgin 1243 to Rockhampton. Now this, I believe, was the aircraft that diverted back to Brisbane earlier on, I believe. So this is already attempted. This is attempt number 2. Made it as far as Noosa.
Information Charlie, wind varying between 070 and 130 degrees 12 knots, maximum crosswind 15 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots, clouds few 3500. Information Charlie.
Yeah, well there we go. So this is 3.5 hours late nearly. This is the aircraft that begun the trip up to Rockhampton and turned back around, came back to Brisbane. It's been sat on the ground for a couple of hours. And it is a new airframe. It's not the same airframe doing the flight. So I'm assuming there was a tech issue with one of the Fokkers. And 3.5 hours late, they are about to get underway on their trip up to Rockhampton. Louise, beautiful afternoon light. I know it will just get better and better for the next hour or so. It will start to look absolutely beautiful out here. About 5 o'clock, I reckon, that will be the prime time here at Brisbane. Cooper, James from Waterway Modelling just departed Launceston. Perfect. Well, we'll see if we can catch him later on this afternoon. So hopefully there's enough light, and hopefully his flight's running a little bit early. Phil McCracken, first time watching this channel today. Graphics look very nice. Thank you, Phil, and welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to Brisbane. If you're not a local. Carwyn Davis, James, the Qantas 330 from Auckland. Qantas 126 is the one world livery today. Oh, there we go. Matty's in the chat. Unloading the Team Global Express freighter now. So you're in the belly of it, mate. Well, there's no belly, I guess. It's well, there is a belly, but you're inside it. You're pulling the ULDs off. Pete John's heading off. No worries, mate. Talk to you soon. Thanks for your company this afternoon, mate. Phil, how long is the taxi from the terminal to the new runway? Seems really far away. Well, from the international terminal, it is. It's a massive distance. It's about 7.2 kilometres to 19 right. From domestic, it's not so bad, but only about 2 Ks. 2 Ks shorter, 2.5 Ks maybe. So you're still talking 4.5 kilometre taxi. Up there to 19 right's threshold.
Velocity 376, winds 100 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Yeah, Mother Flame saying there's plenty of it. There's a big line of aircraft on the way in. I think we're about to get smashed with the arrivals. Hasn't been any for a little while, and that generally means they'll all come in at once. It's Qantas 712 there. That'll be heading out to Cairns very shortly.
Echo Tango, Brisbane.
And the Link Airways Saab coming in here on 19 left from Dubbo.
Qantas 988, Brisbane Town.
Yeah, we worked this out, didn't we, Cooper? We did this. We did the maths on Google Maps. Well, you did it, I should say. I'll give you the credit there. You did the maths. 7.2 kilometres. We worked it out to be, didn't we? From international. Phil, yes, the new terminal, which is in the master plan to be built, will be in the middle of the 2 runways, roughly in the middle of the field, and it will be it'll be very central location, so it will reduce the taxi times. But that's going to be a long time away. It's not nothing's been announced there yet. And Big Al's gone and gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Big Al. Very kind of you to do that. And Finny Boy has picked that up. So thank you, Big Al. Got a little PC-12 about to depart, I think. Oh no, that's just arrived. It's crossing the runway. It's just arrived over on 19 right. I didn't even see it.
Victor, okay, Tango runway 19 left, please, mate.
Cam Pat's here again. Good on you, Cam. Welcome, mates. All the departures are going 19 right, sorry. 19 right at the moment. We've got a couple of 73s heading on out. Ian Clark saying the Qatari triple has just begun its descent into Brisbane.
Yeah, g'day. Contact 12, ready.
Contact 12, Brisbane Tower. Contact 988, runway 19 right, line up, and wait to delay for spacing.
And there is that Fokker 70 that's been delayed about 3.5 hours after that diversion back here earlier on. Heading out finally back to Rockhampton. Operating Virgin 1243. Qantas 73 lining up behind the Qantas 988 service to Mackay.
Contact departure velocity 1243.
Sunil, watching your channel from Delhi, India. Good on you, mate. Welcome. Maxwell, the taxi from Terminal 3 in Sydney to the 34 right threshold will be similar. Didn't we calculate this, Cooper? I feel like it was close, wasn't it? But the Brisbane one was still slightly longer.
Qantas 988, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 988 cleared for takeoff, 19 right. 73 heading to Mackay.
Qantas 757, wind 090 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear land, Qantas 757.
Go. We lose sight to the car park.
951, wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, please.
Shortly after the rotation there.
Brisbane Tower K. Qantas 988, contact departures.
Qantas 988.
Yeah, bad as about that. Felt like I was driving back to New South Wales, mid-North Coast, heading from the international terminal to the new runway. It's that long. And look, you can, depending on the runway config at the time, you can end up very lucky if you're travelling from the international terminal, because it's right next to the threshold of 01 right. I've been on international flights before where you push back and next minute you're in the back of your seat. Oh, what's this? Dan A. It looks like Mr. Daniel Andrews in the chat. Dropping in the $2 super chat. I'm hungry. Well, thank you very much, Dan A, for dropping in the 2. And unfortunately, I can't help with that. Alexander Z, good morning from Germany. Breakfast and OPN. Good on you, mate. Welcome. Virgin 951's the next arrival here on 19 left. 73 in from Sydney.
Unit 4822. Wind 10310 knots. Runway 19 right. Clear.
Round 19 right, Unit 4822.
Roof 12. Contact the passes.
Colin Davis, the Qatari triple heading Logan City direction. So that's probably good for us. It's heading, it's approaching from the south. So we're going to get the 19 left arrival. Patrick, you don't know long taxis until you've dealt with Denver International or JFK. Yeah, I know, there's some bad ones, but for here in Australia, it's terrible. Actually, one that sticks in my mind is Hong Kong. That was an awfully long taxi on the Cathay Pacific once upon a time. Michael Garcia, hello from, is it Brackenridge? Ever since the plane's flight path changed, I'm seeing more planes overhead. Good on you, Michael. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate.
Unit 4357, Brisbane Tower, okay.
Oh, well, there we go. Cooper in with the numbers there. So the taxi from the international terminal here at Brisbane to 19 right is 7.4 Ks. And the one from Terminal 3 to 34 right at Sydney is only 6.1. There we go. The numbers confirm it.
Car 9, copy at Echo 14 into runway 19 right. The 4357 Sydney approach, car on runway performing a routine inspection.
So there's a runway inspection there.
13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to left.
Runway 19 left.
Craig Murray, there's an awful lot of planes in and around southeast Queensland right now. I've heard there's quite a line building up on the arrivals. Sounds like we're about to get hammered with the arrivals very soon. And Plane Pete's actually saying the Qatari is now in a holding pattern.
Tango 3. Powering direct. 5730 over, okay.
Next arrival, the Qantas 73 from Sydney, Qantas 528. Bit of a float there. They are tackling that crosswind. There's up to 18 knots at the moment. Direct crosswind. Spad GM, afternoon all. Looking like a nice evening for the Brizzy stream. Thanks for filming, really enjoy it. Thank you, mate. Welcome. Great to have your company.
Go on, copy, hold short, runway 19.
Lakeville, the Qatari triple in a holding pattern, 80 kilometres southwest of BNE. There must be quite a few arrivals inbound. Brussels Sprouts, great channel, should be busy this afternoon. Have a great day. Well, thank you so much for joining.
Brisbane, target A, runway 19 left, please.
Runway 19 left, takeoff, 49. You can find from Tango 5 and Tango 3, and a runway 19 left. Peak will be in the runway remaining north of your position. Heading right to 70, Tango 5, line up and wait, runway 199.
Alright, Virgin. Virgin 962, rolling the 73 off to Sydney from 19 left.
Obviously 962, contact the... 620 Brisbane,
All right, next arrival.
At Alpha 1, enter runway 19 left, remain north Alpha 31 to the point.
Virgin 331 from Melbourne, 19 left. Gwaine saying we're at 8,400 subs, still going strong. Thanks, great work, guys. Well, thank you, Gwaine. Look, thank you to all of you that hit the subscribe button today. There's been a stack of you today and yesterday. That is absolutely awesome. Welcome to all the new subs, and welcome to Brisbane if you're not a local. Here down under, we're about 1,000 kilometres north of Sydney.
Cut 12, copy.
Next departure, Virgin 336 to Melbourne. It's going to be a busy. It's going to be a busy hour. I can feel it.
Continue approach vehicle on the runway.
Tango 5 and a runway 199.
And Pompous and Mark Pete's here. Hello, mates. Dropping in the $2 super chat. Afternoon, mate. Brilliant stream as always. Well, thank you, and look, thank you for sending your viewers up this afternoon. And great to hear. I heard from Patrick that you seem to have got through the stream without any issues, which is great to hear. I hope everything's going well. It was a bit of a shame to see your problems this morning, but yeah, hopefully you've sorted it. What was the problem actually? Do you know? But anyway, good on you, mate.
Good day, so 573 ready.
573 Brisbane Terminal.
547 Delta Brisbane.
Ashley's here. Afternoon, mate.
Just 547 Delta, continue approach, just one runway, landing with inspection.
Breedley. Is it Bradley? Bradley. G'day from Darwin. Hello, mates.
That's well, copy. Thanks, Brad. 1620 wind, 090 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, climb 68. Brisbane Tower, minus 631 ready.
671 Brisbane Tower.
Louise, not a local, but really enjoying the Brisbane stream. Thank you, Louise. Thank you for your company. One of the beautiful Jetstar 321 Neos taxiing on out. This is a brand new livery for Jetstar. When I say brand new, it's been around for the last 3 years or so, but they're still receiving these new aircraft with this brand new livery.
Nice, thanks. 547 Delta, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 199, clear to land.
It's 573, line up runway 199.
Qantas 620 dropping in there from Melbourne.
It's 149 Brisbane Tower.
Carwyn Davis, on my flight on Sunday to Wellington, there are 57 people on board. That is a busy flight for an ATR.
573, runway 19 at left, clear to take.
Oh, good on you, Carwyn. I can't wait to see that on Sunday. Are you going to go up and say hello to Kev when you arrive? Are you going to be on Kev's stream? Because I believe Kev's going on at lunchtime, midday there in Wellington. Here we go, Jetstar 573, rolling 320. This is the old livery, so for comparison.
Continue approach to the vehicle entering runway Alpha 7.
About an hour now, 50 minutes or so until sunset here in Brisbane. Sunset's at 5:33 local time.
Stuff 973, contact departure.
Plain Pete cruise ships down to one every 3 days at the moment. Of course, off season, it's not really big at this time of year, is it? A lot of the cruise ships have gone to America, haven't they? Up to North America. Bad Maxi, hello from the US. Welcome, mate. Gavin saying Qatari now due at 5 p.m. So let's push back a little bit in this holding pattern. Pete, I think Patrick has a better understanding of what the issue was. Oh well, I'm glad to hear that Patrick's been able to help you solve it. That's it's incredibly kind of Patrick, and big shout out to Patrick for his incredible help and tech expertise. Link Airways Saab coming in here from Orange down in New South Wales.
Line up runway 19
Scotty joining us from a very, very chilly Christchurch. Good on you, Scotty. Welcome, mate.
Good afternoon, time heading left 110, hold short runway 19 left.
Very cool. Any outstanding wide body deliveries for Jetstar? I don't think so, mate. No. I could be wrong. Obviously, Qantas have got plenty of outstanding deliveries. Henry Moore.
Runway 19 left, please.
There was a Qantas Dreamliner here at Brisbane yesterday. Emily was in yesterday. Not today.
So 149 unit number 2 to departure, 4 departure, 2873 from Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left and wait.
All right, Qantas 631 here, the 737 off to Melbourne from 19 left. Light starting to look awesome here on the field. The Jetstar 321 Neo next in that fantastic new livery.
149, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 631, contact departure.
Departure, traffic, very well.
Jetstar 149 to Auckland, the 321 Neo.
936 Brisbane target 8.
That is a stunner, especially in that light. Looks awesome.
It's the 149, contact departure.
And a Fokker next, the Alliance Fokker 100 coming in, also on 19 left from Newcastle. We saw this one depart earlier as Virgin 1104.
Plus 1937, line up runway 19 left and wait. Will be number 2 for departure to a metro from Alpha 4.
I'm on way, runway 19 left, fine.
Traffic yellow, line up runway 19 left, get number 1 for departure.
Runway 19 left,
Clydesdale Cyclist is here. Hello, mates. Carwyn Davis, the Qantas 330, 126 from Auckland, estimated arrival now 5:11 p.m. So it's going to be very close to the Qatari triple. Which is out over Moreton Island now, so just about to turn on to base. Captain SL, good afternoon, mate. Robert Gill, good afternoon. And Cliff.
Qantas 1937, the metro departing ahead of you will be turning left 110 shortly. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Cliff saying Emily, the 789er that was in here at Brisbane yesterday, departed LAX about 2 hours ago as Qantas 96 to Melbourne, which is the flight it did, was doing when it diverted here to Brisbane.
Victoria Bravo, wind 130 degrees at 13 knots from the 199, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land.
Qantas Link 1937 to Adelaide.
Jacko Kilo, contact departure. Plus 936, so wind 140 degrees 9 knots, 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Qantas 936.
Qantas 1937, contact departure.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 96, 3.
Just managed to catch that touchdown.
1965, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Line up.
Qantas 936.
Qantas 1924, Brisbane.
In from Perth. And we just caught a shot of the all-white Embraer as well in the foreground. Patrick, where do they spray these planes for the airlines when they change liveries? Well, there's a number of facilities, but there's a big facility up at Townsville here, actually, here locally in Queensland. I know a lot of them get done up there. But a lot of the bigger airliners will go overseas.
Runway 19 right, clear to take. Runway 19 right, clear to take off, what's this 7878?
For Echo Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Qantas 1924, wind 090 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left to clear to land.
So I think Qatari, the Qatari triple is number 2 on the arrival.
1966 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, number 2 for 19 left. We've got Qantas Link 1924 coming in first, the Embraer from Hobart. Absolutely, good afternoon, mates. Justin loving the colours. Dwayne Pipe as well, nice light. Arvo light, yeah, it's perfect at this time, mate. Absolutely perfect. Why can't it be like this all day? Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Oh. 1921 Brisbane Tower, City. Velocity 1717, correct, departures, okay. Departures 167878.
C966 line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, 169.
Melbourne Flyer, good afternoon, mates. And yes, the Qatari triple is next to arrive on 19 left, but looks like we might get a departure first. The Virgin 7-3.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
For the takeoff, 19 left, 139.
DJ SND, g'day from Munich, Germany. Had the chance to visit Brizzy about 20 years ago. Only good memories. Oh, well, good stuff, DJ. And thank you for tuning in, mate. Virgin 966 here, off to Sydney.
Stop 568, Brisbane International. Qatari 4 Echo, wind 110 degrees, 12 knots. The runway 19 left, clear to land.
There we go, Qatari 4 Echo, clear to land. Runway 19 left.
110 degrees, that 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right.
And there it is.
Velocity 966, contact flight, today.
100% random content. No, we did not see the KC depart. Unfortunately, we did miss it today. We weren't here in time. In no rush to slow down. Idle reverse thrust. And
Qatari 4 Echo, contact ground 122.25, vacating the runway. Good afternoon.
I think they're going to make Alpha 7 to depart the runway. Not going to roll through. What a stunner. John Vogel has gone and gifted another 5 memberships. Mate, thank you. That is very kind.
At Lifeline or at the logistics?
Reese Gallagher, DJ, Kayla, Jean, and Smacko all picking up memberships there, courtesy of John Vogel. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Very, very generous with the gifteds today, mate. Much appreciated, John.
Jetstar 568, so wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Patrick still can't get over how nose up the E-jets are on landing compared to everything else. Yes, exactly, mate. It's crazy, isn't it? Completely different. And compared to the likes of like a Fokker, which is virtually flat. So turning onto Bravo there for the short taxi down to the international terminal. Dwayne, 700 likes. Is that anywhere near the record? I think the record is a 1.1k or just over, just under, sorry.
34, winds 110 degrees, 713 knots, runway 19 right.
Maybe 1150, something like that. But thank you everyone for 707 likes. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you to every single one of you that has helped us get there today. And if you haven't already hit the like button, please do consider doing so. It does really help us, and we're very, very grateful. Jetstar 568's the next arrival. 320 from Melbourne. We are expecting Qantas 126 very soon. I think it's... I better just check where Qantas 126 is. It's just turning onto final out over the bay. So that's number 2 for arrival on 19 left. Qantas 126, the 330 from Auckland. Carolyn's back. Good on you, Carolyn. Not a problem at all. We don't expect you to be here all the time at all. And look, a big shout out to the mods today for the incredible help that they've given us. As always, have to say a big thank you to them.
Velocity 467, wind to 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 right.
Magda Star, midnight here in Vegas, time for bed. Oh, good on you, mate. That is very late. And hope to catch you in the next one. Sim Racing Central, that was a 777, the Qatari that's just arrived. We're going to get the 330 very soon. Number 2 for arrival on 19 left. Brisbane 777. Very nice 777. What a nice Brisbane afternoon. Yes, beautiful, beautiful conditions here. I think there's a little bit of cloud cover over to the west, so sun seems to have sort of gone in now. Oh, flown past that one. There it is. Virgin 467, the 737-100 from Perth. Dwayne, anyone else having an issue with YouTube? The area where you can press the like button is filled with useless videos. Yes, I've seen that they've rolled an update out which has changed quite a lot. The layout of the page. And yes, I found that quite annoying last night when I had to use it for the first time. But yeah, not sure if you can change it back or... the Link Airways, the Saab, heading to Tamworth.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, line up. Flight 1907, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Going to push another one out before the Qantas 126 from Auckland. Qantas Link 1907 from heading to Canberra.
Charlie, contact the bunch. You did.
Qantas 126 next, the 330. In the special One World livery. 330-200 coming in from Auckland. 19 left.
Back 367 from the tower. Qantas 126 vacated ground 122.125.
Yeah, that's right. As Cooper has said, so 7K2, so the 7 is designating the 700 series of the 737, and then the K2 is the airline code, the order code for the airline that specifically ordered that aircraft brand new. Dottie's Aviation, that's right. Perth to Brisbane, the second longest domestic flight in Australia. It's 9 kilometres shorter than the longest flight, which is the Gold Coast to Perth. That's right. All right, Rex 73 next, rolling. Rex 367 to Sydney, 19 left.
straight 357.
It's like the Dash 8 here, getting ready for a departure very soon. In front of us, Anthony Wright's here. Good afternoon, mates. Jeremy Zink. Good afternoon, everyone. First-time subscribers. Recommended by Sid Squad from Braidwood, New South Wales. I will welcome Jeremy, and a big shout out to Sid Squad. Thank you guys for giving us a shout out. And welcome, Jeremy. Nate, 151 gifted memberships. Is it really up to that many? Wow. No, a big shout out to the Sid Squad boys. We love watching their shows, and yeah, they've been a great support of our show here in Brizzy. No worries, Cooper. Good on you, mate. Thank you for joining us today, this afternoon. David Cooper. I've slipped out to Rockhampton to check out that Alliance Fokker 70 that originally diverted back to Brisbane.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. 19 left, clear to takeoff.
They're using a different airframe, I believe, mates, to do that flight now. So I don't think it's the same aircraft. Colin Davis, James, did you watch the Sid Squad stream last night with Kurt as Kurt pointed the camera at the Emirates A380 flying overhead from Christchurch? Yes, I did. I did see that. That was fantastic. What a shot. I think did it make the thumbnail? I think there was talk of it being thumbnail worthy. Qantas at 6:33 to Melbourne.
Velocity 54, wind 09, 2 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Yeah, without delay, thanks to vacate at the end, Alpha 9. Alpha 9 out delay, thanks.
So next arrival, Velocity 54 from Port Villa.
633, contact departure.
The 737-800 requesting a roll through to Alpha 9. So want to roll through all the way to the end of the runway for a nice short taxi into the international terminal. And request granted there by the air traffic controller. No delay. Here it is, Virgin 54. Cameron Edwards, good afternoon, mate. Welcome. Oh, there we go. Lee saying it did make it made the thumbnail. The Emirates 380 flying overhead yesterday in Sydney. Awesome stuff. That was a great shot.
D1248, sir. Yeah, block 1248. D1248, wind 110 degrees, that's 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, block. Brisbane Tower, block 615 ready. Crossby 615, Brisbane Tower. Yeah, g'day, this is 533. Rescue 533, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Requirements range east of runway 19 left at all times. Winds 190 degrees at 6 knots, clear visual approach, report on the ground. Range east of 19 left at all times. Hotel 2, report on the ground. 533.
Rescue 533 on approach. Not far away.
Foxtrot UT4 vacated, ground 122.25. 122.25, thanks. 4, thanks, we got 3, cheers.
So Rescue 533 coming in directly from the east. Just trying to have a look at the radar so I can get visual. The rescue chopper. Craig Murray got you on the big TV now. Good stuff, mate. Don't say anything rude. My dog is easily offended.
Yeah, 381 Delta Brisbane South.
Mitchy boy, have you ever had an on-time Qantas flight? They're always delayed. What, you mean flown one or seen one? I mean, most of them are okay. They've certainly got a lot better in the last couple of months. There was a lot of issues last year.
44 traffic, helicopter traffic remaining east of the field at all times, approaching the hotel taxiway. Winds 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
John Vogel will have to go now. Thanks, James, for another fantastic stream. Great job, mate. See you, everyone. Have a great evening. Same to you, mate. We'll catch up soon.
615, runway 19
And thanks for your company and your support this afternoon, mate. Great to have you. Shane Paxman, no, we won't be here tomorrow. Well, there's no plans to be here tomorrow at this stage. I think we're going to be here Sunday afternoon for the usual Sunday afternoon stream. But good on you, mate, and hope to catch you then. Camera wants to focus on the light pole and not the aircraft. Roger, good evening, mate.
Going 381 Dado, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots from my 19 right.
Hayden, Only Planes Network. James, where's catering? Mate, catering turned up a while ago. I've had mint slices, Monte Carlos, Tim Tams. I've had 2 McFlurries even
342 Brisbane Tower,
dropped
runway
off,
19
which I'm actually still grazing on.
Rescue 533, contact ground 12405.
Catering turned up a long time ago. Right as Matt left, actually. Jetstar 484 just arrived.
15, connect close to 50.
The 320 from Newcastle.
Velocity 342, runway 19 left, it's clear for takeoff.
Looks like the sun might come out
19 left, clear for takeoff.
for the last 10 minutes.
Velocity 70, Brisbane Tower.
Cliff, interesting news that RACQ is ceasing its sponsorship with Lifeflight after 30 years. Well, that is news to me, mate. I had no idea.
Velocity 70, runway 19 left, one up the way to left space.
10 minutes now till sunset here in Brisbane.
Okay, 09 done, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 342, contact departures.
Squishy plays. What's the coolest, rarest plane you'll have ever seen? Well, that is
runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
that's a tough one. That's a very tough one because I've seen some incredible aircraft. I've been to many aviation museums around the world. The rarest, probably one of the space shuttles. Does that count as an aircraft?
Velocity 957, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Wind 100 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Jessica Nixon currently got the stream up on the television. Cats have been watching Cat TV for an hour today, and they're watching the helicopter thinking it's a bird. Oh, that's awesome. Virgin Australia, the 7-3 in from Sydney. Virgin 957. CAF Media, what size lens are you using? Well, it's actually, well, it'd be equivalent 200 to 600. So that's me fully zoomed out. That's at 200 mil, and then that is 600 mil there. DJ, great stream. Always do a great job. Thank you, DJ. Great to have your company here this afternoon, mate. Uh, 700. We're over 750 likes. 757. That's fantastic. Thank you, everyone. And if you haven't already hit the like button, please do consider doing so. It really does help us out with the YouTube algorithm, and it's much appreciated. And look, I know most of you probably already have, but yeah, just want to say a big thank you. Patrick, yeah, hang on. You've had 2 McFlurries dropped off. I'm still waiting from one from Matty. Yeah, I do. I've got 2. I've got one Oreo McFlurry and one, I think it's Cadbury Flake with like a caramel fudge in it. One was obviously destined for Matt. But he ran off. He ran off while they were being delivered.
Watch Echo is now current to Brisbane 23, QNH 1018, station Echo. 108, clear land.
So we're 3 minutes from sunset here in Brisbane. Tina York's here. Hello, Tina. Thanks for tuning in. Shirley Burton's here as well. Hello, Shirley. 2:24 a.m. over there in Montgomery. You're a night owl, Shirley. So corner 622, the next arrival here, coming in from Melbourne on 19er left.
Down by 543 ready. 543 Brisbane Tower. Brisbane Tower.
Squishy plays. I mean, if it has wings and an engine, it counts. Yeah, spacecraft, aircraft, same thing, right?
Qantas 543, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 543.
Qantas 543, cleared for takeoff, 19er left. Seven 3. Off to Sydney. Louise H. Thank you, Only Planes Network. James and Mods have to go. We'll be joining next time. Thank you so much, Louise, and thank you for your company this afternoon. And yeah, hope to see you again in the next one.
Cheers, 757. Cancel speed reduction. Thanks. Another one to go, Friday as well. 543, contact departure.
543.
Spad GM, for me, the most amazing plane I've seen is the Spruce Goose. You've seen it. That's awesome. That is a special aircraft. Virgin 970, another one heading to Sydney, the 7-3 here.
Unity 4824, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right. Velocity 970, contact departure.
Shane tuning in from WA, first time viewer, loving the stream thus far. Good on you, Shane. Thank you, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Just catching the 321 Neo, touching down there. The beautiful Jetstar 321 Neo. Operating Jetstar 570 from Melbourne. CAF Media will be asking so many questions about the gear you guys use on Sunday. Well, yeah, you'll be able to check it out in person. Yeah, Patrick, there's an Oreo McFlurry sitting here. I've nibbled on it, but unfortunately having two McFlurries is... there's no way I'm going to eat both. But they're not proper McFlurries like they are over in the States, mate. They're just ice cream with topping on top. They don't properly mix it up, you know. It's not a real McFlurry. Neil, good afternoon. New subscriber here from Mackay, Queensland. Great stream. Good on you, Neil. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate. And thank you for the kind words. Great to hear that the YouTube algorithms are pushing us out to like-minded people.
Velocity 333, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Squishy plays, only planes that. What would be a good, cheap first camera for plane photography? Oh, there's no such thing as a cheap camera, mate. Unfortunately, it's one of them hobbies that, yeah, it's very, very hard to spend minimal dollars and have a good result. Otherwise, we'd all be doing it.
14, line up runway 19 right. Apologies, 714, line up 19 right.
134, Brisbane targeted.
Mick's gone and jumped in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Mick. Very, very kind, mate. Tina York, Catfee, Lois, Quantastic, and Kari all picking up them 5 memberships. That is fantastic, Mick.
714, runway 19 right, clear.
Welcome to the 5 new members. You guys will get access to the emojis in the chat straight away. You'll also get access to the full Discord server if you choose to join. And also there'll be some members only streams from time to time. So there was one. We plan on doing them monthly. So they'll keep an eye out for the next one, which will be very soon. But good on you, Nick.
Feeling 410 Delta, line up runway 198.
The Qantas 73's just pushed back there. Tug disconnecting now. We can't see it, but tug disconnecting. You can see the flight control checks, flight surface checks going on there. The rudder left, right.
Feeling 410 Delta, runway 1 on a right, clear.
And Virgin 333 next arrival. 73 coming in from Melbourne.
Qantas 714, contact departures, good night. Right.
Sam's Wellington plane spotting, putting himself up into the lounge. Good on you, Sam. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome. You'll get the same access now as well, mate.
Feeling 410 Delta, contact departures, good night.
Right, feeling 410 Delta.
Maxwell, hate to be a party pooper, but I have to go. Thank you for a wonderful stream and great interaction in the chat. Already looking forward to the next one. Good on you, Max. Likely to be Sunday afternoon, mates.
Qantas 134, wind 100 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Unless there's one sooner, but I don't think there will be. But thank you, Max. Hopefully see you then. Wendy heading off as well. Good on you, Wendy. Good night, everyone. Thanks, James and Mods, Carolyn, Melbourne Flights Aviation. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon, Wendy. It's been great to have you here, as always. And hopefully you're able to tune in on Sunday afternoon, if you're around. Drew Taylor. Good morning from Loch Ness in the UK. Good on you, Drew. Up there in Scotland. Colin Davis, James Qantas 134 from Christchurch on finals next. Yes, not far out. But there it is. Qantas 134 coming in from Christchurch, the 737-800.
Qantas 939. Qantas 939, Brisbane International. Vacated, ground 122.25. Looking 225, Qantas 134. Qantas 939, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas 939.
Carwin, Virgin Australia from Nandi, 11 minutes out, Virgin 178.
Qantas 939, contact departure.
Qantas 5:32 touching down there, the 7-3 from Sydney. Starting to get very dark very quickly here now. The light dropping off fast. We're about 11 minutes past sunset here in Brisbane. And we've hit 800 likes, 805 now. That is fantastic. Thank you everyone for the wonderful support today. And look, if you haven't hit the like button, I know you probably will have, but if you haven't, then please do consider doing so. Patrick, the lighting, the tracking, yup, 10 out of 10. Love to hear it, mate, love to hear it. And I've just spotted the special livery, one of the special livery Fokkers. Am I going to catch it just in time? This one's celebrating the first ever Trans-Pacific flight back 90 odd years ago. And the aircraft, the Southern Cross, that actually completed that flight is preserved here in Brisbane at the airport, just a couple of kilometres from here, in its own purpose-built hangar, and it's open to the public. It's not a replica, it's the actual aircraft. There is a replica flying, actually, but yeah, the original aircraft is preserved here in Brisbane. Performed the very first Trans-Pacific flight. Southern Cross was actually a Fokker.
Qantas 1875, Brisbane Tower, good evening. Wind 100 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Aussie the Mozzie, thank you, mate. CAF Media, sunrise and dusk are the best in Brisbane. I know, how good does it look right now? The beautiful lighting, although this will disappear very fast. The camera will start to struggle very soon. Ahmed Safan, mood lighting, yeah. It's the best time. It's the best time.
Victor Cadella.
Patrick still amazes me how quiet the environment Mike gets when the Fokker shuts down fully. And actually, you know what's funny is that aircraft is quite a distance from us. A lot of the, well, pretty much all of the domestic aircraft are closer than where the Fokkers are from here. But yeah, they're just so noisy, them Rolls-Royce. Patrick, isn't it late over there? It must be a silly time.
Fox 128, Brisbane Tower. Victor Echo Delta. Wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Patrick, it's today for both you and me, mate. That's rare. It's quite rare that we can say that. Wow, 10 to 1 in the morning. Well, I hope you're not working tomorrow. The Virgin 73, this one's operating at Virgin 793, going to 19 right for its departure. That's heading up to Cairns.
Target Brookie 1106, correct. 1106, Brisbane Tower. Chestnut 687, Brisbane Tower.
The Link Airways Saab next, coming in on 19 left. The Saab in from Wollongong.
Fox 1106, you ready immediate? Fox 1106, runway 19 left, line up. Runway 19 left, line up, Fox 1106. Victor Echo Delta, no delay vacating this. Full expedite.
Carwyn Davis got to head off. Thanks for the stream, James. See you on the next one. Might be after when I get back from Wellington on Sunday. Oh, well, good on you, mate. I hope to be able to see you arrive over on Kev's stream. That'd be good. And thank you for your company this afternoon, mates. Look at that. We can see quite clearly inside the Qantas Hangar 3 there now. It's amazing that later on at night it becomes a lot easier.
Property 178, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left for this way. Property 178, -2 following traffic.
The Fokker 100, the Alliance Fokker 100 operate on Virgin 1106 heading to Newcastle. Camera really struggling to focus there. Not sure what's going on. I think it finally got it.
Velocity 793 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right. Clear to take.
Departures velocity 1106 tonight.
The Max 8, the Virgin Max 8, Virgin 178s, touching down in from Nardi. They were requesting a roll through to the end of the runway, but that being denied there due to the following traffic.
Contact ground 122.25. 225. Chestnut 657, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left.
Oh, Dobbs back. Hello, mate. Just in time for the finale. We'll be ending very soon. When we run out of light, that'll be it. Ollie, short 777, you should do a late night stream one night and watch the A380 depart. We've done that a few times, mate. And keep an eye out because there'll probably be a members only stream, a night stream during the week at some point next week. And we will see the 380 departure. And many more, actually.
Velocity 793, contact departures. Good night.
Jetstar 657 coming in from Canberra.
Velocity 1266 Brisbane Town, evening, wind 130 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
On 271, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, bank down at the end Alpha 90, runway 19 left, clear to land.
So the Air New Zealand service from Wellington next in on the 19 left, the 321 Neo. Cow, what will be the last plane? Good question. I haven't peeked yet. So, yeah, New Zealand 271 in from Wellington. 19 left here. 321 Neo.
cloud, ready today. Course 1911, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19. Visual 271, back out of ground 122.25.
So New Zealand 271 actually got a roll through to the end of the runway. They've gone all the way down to Alpha 9. And Qantas 1911 waiting patiently there on the runway, ready for departure. The E-Jet heading to Canberra.
Qantas 1911, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 19 left. Qantas 1911, contact departure. Right, it's Qantas 1911.
Better plug the battery in before the camera just decides to drop down. Very close to doing that just then. Just picked up on it. Squishy plays, no, Amberley would be very difficult, if not near impossible, unfortunately. Very, very dark down there in the field now. This aircraft is barely visible to the naked eye, bar the tail light. The camera kind of shows a lot more than what you can see.
Sorry, 23 Brisbane Tower, evening, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, subject no.
23, contact departure.
Flight 1373, Brisbane Town.
Okay, got us 125, 16 miles per grid. Course 125, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, next one. 25. Velocity 455.
Velocity 455, Brisbane Town. Velocity 455, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Course 125, contact departure. That's good, get out, contact. Yeah, but
Qantas 1873, wind 120 degrees 10, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 455, contact departure.
So this one here, Hello 159, the Dash 8, you're on board this one, is that right? Yeah, give us a wave when you hop out. That's right. As James Martin said. I think the next arrival is going to be us. We're struggling now with the light out on the field. It's okay here, but out on the field, it's it's a real struggle to see much. So we've got Rex 258 coming in from Melbourne, and I think that will be the last flights. The arrival from Melbourne on 19 left.
Rex 258, winds 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Ah, Carolyn, James is almost on approach. What's his flight number, Carolyn? It's Jetstar, isn't it? They have to wait for the bus. Oh, there's the bus. They've got to bus the short journey into the terminal. They can't walk across the tarmac. Carolyn, Jetstar 754. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it's only out over the bay. We've got to wait for that, haven't we? All right, so we'll do Jetstar 754 as the final, and that will be coming in on 19 left. And James, Moreton Bay Modelling's on board. One of our mods, one of the amazing mods we've got here on the channel. Big shout out to the mods. Thank you guys for what you do for us.
Just 575 is the chat.
No waves yet. Patrick, if Hello 159 doesn't come off waving like a Hollywood star, we'll have been let down. Well, we're missing the Rex arrival, waiting for a wave. So.
Jetstar 575, runway 19 left, line up.
They'll wonder what he's waving at. There's a lot of people on that dash 8. You saw a wave, Patrick. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Is that everyone? Is that everyone off? Oh, a few people saw the wave.
5, runway 19 left, clear to take off.
Well, there we go. We're waiting for Jetstar 754 and then we'll be done. So Jetstar 754 is over Moreton Island currently, just about to turn on to final. Jetstar 575 heading off there to Melbourne from 19er left.
Select 3, 37 Delta, Brisbane target is runway 19 right, Queensland.
Jetstar 575, contact departure. Jetstar 575.
Aussie the Mozzie, thanks for another awesome stream, guys. Thank you, mate. Thank you for your company. Darb heading off. Good on you, mate. Talk to you soon over on Discord. Australia vacation packages. Hi all. Great scenes tonight. Thank you for your company. So a few people have seen the wave. I missed it. I mean, I was looking up at other things as well at the same time, so it sounds like I've completely missed that one. Yeah, Spec, thank you so much for dropping those goodies in. I haven't opened them yet, but we'll probably, I reckon we'll save them for Sunday, you know. Oh, you've all rebound and seen this wave. I'll have to have a look later. Good on you, Hello 159. Thank you, mate. So Jetstar 754, the aircraft we're looking for here, is number one to arrive on 19er left. The 320 from Launceston has one of our mods on board, James, Moreton Bay Modelling in the chat. Shane will be back on Sunday afternoon, mates, at a similar time.
Jetstar 754, wind 110 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Angela Reynolds saying, guys, let's get the live to 1,000 likes. I don't think we'll get to 1,000 today. I'd love to give it a crack, but we're about to finish.
346
Maybe 900, is that possible? Thank you to the 863 of you that have hit the like button. That is absolutely awesome. Much appreciated from all of you. I hate to bombard you and ask you guys all the time, but it really means a lot and really helps us. So thank you.
Killing 409 Delta Brisbane Tower, good evening. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
All right, here we go. Jetstar. 7:54. If we can focus on the 320 coming in from Launceston down in Tassie. Oh, here he is. He's just turned up in the chat. There we go, mate. Managed to catch it for you. I mean, it's dark. They haven't got the wing lights on or anything. Just got a tail light. Where are you sat? Are you on the right-hand side? You going to give us a wave? Shine the light.
That's 545 Brisbane Tower.
Bob Brown, of course, the night is young.
1118, correction velocity 118, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left.
If we had enough light for another hour of streaming, we could give it a crack. But it's very dark. Yeah, we've had heaps of subs today, Lee. What must be over 200 today. Fantastic stuff. James Martin. Does anyone park at DFO and get the shuttle bus down to the car park? A few people catch the train in, mate. Oh no, Beck, it's absolutely fine. You know what it's like anyway. I'm so busy up here, so I feel bad. I feel like I'm ignoring you guys. Where is he? Is 1F, so he was on the other side.
Contact ground 122, that's not too fast.
Brisbane 777 Tony had the stream on the background and thoroughly enjoyed it. But it's time to put the feedback on. Good on you, mate. Thank you to the host, the mods and others in the chat. Well, good on you, mate, and thank you for your company today. It's great to have you here as always, and I hope to see you on Sunday if you're about, mate. Thank you so much. Wow, camera really not liking that shot. Aussie the Mozzie, do you guys work around Julia flights with your times, etc., both streaming from Brisbane? Yes, mate, yes, yeah, we make sure we don't overlap.
545, runway 19 left, line up.
Aviation dude, hello again. Good on you, mates. SEQ emergency turnout. It's an awesome stream today. Been watching since 1 p.m. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your company. Bob Brown says Kurt uses an iPhone 15 for nighttime streaming. Might be worth a shot. What the iPhone 15? What is it? The Maxi Bond Pro Ultra. All right, guys, we are done. Over today. So we are. How long have we been live? We've been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes here this afternoon in Brisbane, and I just want to say a big thank you to everyone for your company today, and all the new subscribers. Welcome, guys. Welcome to our home, Brisbane Airport. And thank you to everyone that's hit the like button, super chats, subscribers, everything. It's been absolutely fantastic. And a big thank you to Brisbane Airport as well for hosting us here today, or having us here today in this wonderful location. It is just an incredible location up here at the top of the car park. And we will be back on Sunday afternoon. So make sure you got the notifications on if you haven't already. And hope to see you back.
League 374 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good evening. Sign heading right 270. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I was just thinking we might see the A380 moving from the remote stand, but I think it's still probably still half an hour away at this stage, so we're not going to wait any longer for that. But thank you, everyone. Take care, and yeah, we'll see you very, very soon. Better get the music playing. There we go. Big shout out to the mods as well, of course, for their incredible work in the chat. They really look after things, and we're very privileged to have them doing such a fantastic job. Thank you guys, take care, and we'll see you Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye.
City 1402, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. 356 Brisbane Tower.
609, wind 100 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear.
Runway 19 right,